Alright, enough of that. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing this evening? We're going to be doing some, as usual, Fallout 76 and the new update that's out, Invaders from Beyond, where we're going to take on some Zetans and punch them in the tits. So yeah, how's everybody enjoying the event so far? How's everybody getting on? I'm just finishing up my preparations and getting everything where it needs to be, crossing the T's, dotting the I's, and now logging into Discord. So yeah, great. So far I have got Deadly Squat from the event, which is, you know, par for the course. Though what I have found so far, would help if I had the right game capture on, wouldn't it? I had it set to Elden Ring. We'll just swap that now, and then hopefully it'll go, there we go, and hopefully everything will go well. I'm looking forward to getting an alien disintegrator, but we'll see if we get that or not tonight. But yeah, also hello to Scott, Bubba, and Tim. I wasn't actually sure if you were going to be making it tonight, Tim.
No, I wasn't either, but I noticed it was on. I may not be on all the time, but I'm on for now.
That's fine. Your being here is more than enough. Hey Tachanka, how you getting on, man? And I did say in the chat to Helenator, hello. But hello.
Don't make a team.
Oh, that would be a good point.
Done.
Oh, shit, I made one at the exact same time. I'll jump into
I'll join yours.
Too late. Hey Prophet, how are you getting on, man? Hey Ruby! How are you all doing this fine evening? Now, I did actually debate streaming Elden Ring or whatnot tonight, but I felt like I've released a lot of random Elden Ring shit in the past couple of days. Probably annoyed a lot of you with it. So I thought streaming this would be the best idea. And I can always maybe stream this later on in the week at some point. I can't actually remember what I'm doing next week.
As you can see,
what's that?
our homeland
Is that a new game?
Never heard of it.
Does it just come out?
Your directive is to
Oh,
draw
my
out
bum.
and defeat the alien commanders. That will bring down the
Well,
force
it's
field
got
of
ring in
brainwave
it, so
we can destroy them.
Exactly. And I am
You may want to keep your
more
distance
Elden
from
than
the
some.
siphons, as they emit painful energy pulses when processed.
So
in
have you
brainwaves.
touched any of this yet, Tim?
a little bit.
Oh dear Lord, Scott, why? Why? Thank you for the $5, Scott. Not so much for Broken Arm Cubby Boy, though I am glad someone hurt him. Real glad. Oh, Cubby Boy, why? Oh no. Nope. Strangely enough, I didn't get like a notification. Well, not a notification, a plinky plonk noise in my ear. Normally it makes some sort of weird noise. I probably clicked off a setting or something. Either way. I don't think I noticed the signs on this bit before. I never gave this a proper look.
You have drawn the attention of a commander.
To be fair, Helenator, I think Wavy Williards, being such a kind of wide open space, there's lots of places you can get up on the roofs and things like that. I definitely prefer it. Though what I will say that, I forget the name of it, where is it? Like down here in the Cranberry Bog is the most alien looking environment, so it actually tends really well to the event when you've got a lot of like those really weird alien looking plants. I mean, that might just be me that thinks that, but I definitely think Cranberry Bog is a good location for it as well. Here you go, how are you getting on, man? Oh, there we go, there's the noise. Unless that's a new thing. Stream is being real slow with this shit tonight, I'm assuming. I'm just keeping an eye on my screen because something will probably pop up. Yeah, there it did it. That's really weird. Did it really late. I switched over to... Oh, you switched over to Ultrasight rounds today. Ultrasight rounds, oh, I went to the wrong bit. Ultrasight rounds are definitely the way to go with certain weapons. Not all of them, mind you, because some weapons really benefit from the extra crits and whatnot. It just depends on what
I see jetpacks have the same issue as Fastnatch. Have you noticed that?
What was the issue?
If you jetpack, it shoots you 100 feet in the air.
Oh, good. I'd never use a jetpack, so I am very glad of that. Hey, Chad.
I was just trying to jump on a building and suddenly I'm 37,000 feet.
Well, I mean, just float down very casually, you know? You meant to do it. Overall, though, I think it's a really cool event, but it kind of doesn't justify the sheer lack of nothing.
Two life forces beaming down.
Sadly,
Both are formidable.
I mean, I'm not disappointed with the event. I'm just kind of disappointed with the lack of content. So, from what Bubba was telling me, someone did like a timeline, and it's going to be this, and then Treasure Hunters for 2 weeks, and then Meat Week.
No time to lose. Destroy that brainwave site.
And that is like a fucking awful
Excellent
timeline.
work so far. We are almost done here. There is still one more siphon to take care of.
Hey, you shot your jetpack through the fucking spaceship. Well, Helenator, while you're up there, grab me my samurai armor from that frozen corpse that's probably there. Because I'm fairly certain this is meant to... I'm fairly certain this is meant to be the same mothership from Fallout 3. I could be wrong. I can't tell if Bubba knows she's talking or not.
I can't hear her.
I can hear someone talking.
Not
Oh,
me.
no, maybe in the background here.
Oh, right. I could hear someone, a woman talking in the background. I just assumed it was Bubba.
Nope.
Him sounds like Zeus and Dad sounds like Mini Zeus with the volume. I'm not Mini Zeus. I'm just Zeus.
Their last defense.
Give me a second. I'll adjust my volume. For some reason, I don't know why I'd be quieter than anyone for some reason. I'll adjust everybody's volume a little bit. Is that better, guys? Oh god, I missed the Zet in general. Though you guys hit him, so I probably got his shit anyway.
With the slightest potential threat, humanity bands together to
Hey, Mr. Free, how you getting on, man?
Includes his daily ups for everyone.
How has your week been? I'm hoping that's a little bit quieter for everybody. Well, alien corpse operating bed. I mean, I'm not going to say no to it, but I would have much rather the thingamabob. Right, let's jump over to... Where am I going? Where am I going? I love that my brain completely forgets where the feck the train stations are. Bubba, Mr. Free wants you to sing.
Yeah.
He wants you to sing, Bubba.
Why?
I don't know, ask him.
But I was thinking.
He's the only one that can answer that question. What am I doing? Why won't it let me? Oh, right, I know why it won't let me. Because I'm in the wrong menu. Womp. Alrighty, there we go. I'm a running. Right, we'll dump a load of crap here. So yeah, has anybody got anything good from the event so far? What is everybody's favourite item that you've got, if you have gotten something good? I mean, so far, the only thing I managed to get that I've been able to use is the new modifiers for the actual alien blaster. And I'll be honest, it's actually not that bad after the new patch. I mean, if any of you watched my original video on it, how I basically said it's the worst weapon in the game, it's not the worst weapon in the game anymore. Don't get me wrong, not the best weapon in the game either. But it is a much better version of what it is. And the freezing version of it is actually pretty interesting, because if you use it on the Scorched Beast Queen, you will actually freeze her in the spot for the most part, if you just unload all your shots into her. So it's quite good for that, because it just completely freezes anything in place. With enough shots, obviously. Right, let's see. It's actually able to one-shot ghouls now, which before it wasn't even able to, like, free-shot them. I haven't managed to get the alien rifle yet. Hopefully we get it tonight. I'm really looking forward to being able to test that thing out. My thought on it is I want either an anti-armor is my favourite version to get. I want like an anti-armor faster fire rate or a quad faster fire rate, just to see how well it works. I also want to pick up some the crafting plans for alien blaster rounds, because they aren't as easy to come by. You can get them from daily ops, obviously, so that's primarily how I expect I'm going to get them. But yeah, it's not the easiest to come by. The alien
What else is new on this game now?
What was that?
I was saying, what else have you noticed that's new? Because I haven't been on much.
There's like new random events. Like for example, there's a man in black that shows up. There's a couple of random things, like the aliens show up at different events as well. But honestly, I've not noticed a lot of new stuff, because I've been playing Elden Ring, so I've not been playing as much. I've been trying to, like, between playing Elden, like, log in to do Invaders, but I've also had a couple of incidents where the game just outright crashes on me, or I can't do anything. Like, I've had a couple of instances where the game will just be the laggiest piece of shit I've ever experienced, and I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing it, but it is doing it. And then, you know, I miss out on events and other crap, so I get pissed off and I don't log in again for the rest of that day. Other than that, same as usual. But yeah, I've not noticed a lot. What I would say is the one major thing I've noticed is the alien blaster isn't a piece of shit anymore.
I have the disintegrator. It's the anti-armor poison. Just when I added mods to it. Plus, I also got the AV round, and I can make the rounds.
I've got the automatic receiver for the rifle. Though somebody said in chat the alien mods work on the new gun and the pistol. So is the automatic receiver capable of being used on the pistol then?
I don't know.
Because I don't, for some reason in my head that does not seem right. But if that is right, that just bumps it up in my book again, because that would be amazing with an automatic receiver. But for some reason I think the pistol and the rifle rounds are different. I mean, it could be, I could be wrong, but in my head I'm fairly certain they're different. Kill the man in black, get you the keycard, the bunker things, and you can talk to Homer. I love the name of Homer. I mean, it's totally 100% a Zetan. Yeah, you can't use the rounds that, like, the automatic. Oh no, it's actually an automatic barrel, isn't it? Maybe I'm Short barrel. No, you definitely can't get the pistol to be fast automatic. Lost my words there. Would be cool if you could though. Would be absolutely freaking amazing. Right. Let's see. Has anybody done daily ops yet today? Oh wait,
I haven't.
Bubba's AFK, so probably leave it till she comes back. Right, what else can I go shoot now? This world is really shy on the events at the moment. There's nothing of any note whatsoever across the whole map. Oh well, West Tech it is. Big tip with the man in black, don't kill him with explosives or explosive weapons or even far-flung fireworks. He glitches out and melts into the floor and doesn't come back at all. I've not killed him at all, Prophet. I've not actually seen him at all. Don't get me wrong, that would be interesting to go up again. Like it's that way where I've not been playing Fallout 76, let's be honest. I got my new game and I was playing it to death, and I still will be playing it to death because there's so much stuff to do. Oh, I think Tim either DC'd or something else.
I'm switching to melee.
Ah, smashy smashy. Why won't you die? I swear to
I've got all
God.
5 pieces of Aristocrat's Thorn Armor now as well.
I thought you were going to say all 5 Infinity Stones.
I got my tinfoil hat. I'm happy.
Get your tinfoil hat.
Seriously, there's a.
No, I've seen it. I knew what you meant, but it was like, oh, I don't know if you're mean in game or not.
A little of both.
Oh shit. Hey, bad touch. Being bad touched by a dog. Oh, that didn't work as intended. Right, let's switch to something a little less annoying. I'll need to head back down there at some point and look for him, Prophet, but yeah, it's just that kind of way of I can never be bothered looking for stuff. And it's a nice little Easter egg, but it's not exactly a necessary thing. But yeah, Homo sapien is 100% a Zetan pretending to be a human. I mean, the only other subtler way he could have done it is by naming himself Human.
I thought he
Tachanka?
worked at a nuclear power plant in Springfield.
What, Homo sapien?
Homer Simpson.
Well, how dare he? I mean, he probably is radioactive, let's be honest.
He's got 3 little aliens called Bart, Maggie, and Lisa.
And a bigger alien called Large Marge. Oh, fucking hell. Why would you stand up at that exact moment? Donuts indeed. Though it does make sense, flying saucers are that shape.
Right? See where I'm going with that?
Alrighty, Bubba's back, so let's... Oh god, it's melee day and freaking Oh. Why would it be Smashy Smashy Day? Jazz, the PvP in Elden Ring is very different to what it used to be. I mean, it could be because I'm doing it quite low level, because I never ever like pump my level in the game because I end up feeling that the bosses just die too quick. But yeah, if you make a mistake, you get freaking steamrolled. It's also a bit shit because invasions can't go in the same way they used to. So if you invade somebody, unless they have used that daft tongue item, they're only ever going to have one person invade them. So it's quite typically 3-on-1 in most cases, which is, let's be honest, not the funnest thing to come up against. Because some of the weapons are absolutely insane. Some of the spells are just absolute wank jank. I mean, some of the stuff I've seen people doing just randomly, it's like, where the hell did that even come from? I mean, what could I have possibly done in this tiny little corridor to avoid that crazy thing? So I think to balance the game, they're going to have to realistically change some stuff. But I don't know if they will or not, because From Software have never really been about the PvP side of it. Which strikes me as a bit odd, because they've deliberately added PvP in, but, you know, I can hope they fix stuff, but they might not. Because it's not where it needs to be. It's definitely not where it needs to be. But at the same time, we haven't got a full even keel of how it's meant to work yet. Oh, don't get me wrong, Chaz, I've had some great PvP fights. I uploaded some of them earlier today, and some of them went really fun, and it was about sneaking up on people and just wars of attrition and things like that. But yeah, some of them I just went in, and then 3 guys with the biggest, most stunny weapons in the game just fucking chasing me down. And it just, oh, it was not pleasant. That wasn't all the fights, obviously. I'm also not sure how the level system works in regards to PvP in the current Elden Ring format. Because it could be you can invade just about fucking anybody. Why will it not allow me to hit you? Nope, I'm down. I was reckoning people with just an axe. That's the thing. Like, I think the strength builds can nearly, like, if you build your character right, you can one-shot people. But I think the problem.
Suck tonight.
You just dying.
Twice.
But yeah, it's like strength weapons are one of the broken things if you can do big damage to people. But it depends on your build. I mean, it's early days. And again, as I said, going in low level is very different than going in higher level. And I'm only, I want to say, level 40 at the moment, so I'm still quite low down. Because again, I literally don't level my characters. It's very rare that I level a character past level 60 in Dark Souls games. And then usually I unless I'm building a character to specifically PvP at the meta, was 125, but it literally just depends. Toaster, honestly, I wish more games had balanced PvP, but it's a difficult thing to do, and it requires a commitment from the developers to actually set about and, you know, balance it. Because that is exactly what they have to do. They have to put stuff in that counteracts other kind of things. Oh, Jesus. Don't know why I'm coughing so much tonight. What level are you sitting at, Chaz? There we go. Oh, something's fucking shooting me. Punchy, punchy. Nope, down I go. To be fair, in FPSs, I tend to find you get more balanced PvP because if everybody's using the most overpowered weapon, then it doesn't really matter. But when other builds and things come into it, you can quite easily end up with a massive imbalance and things. I don't know why my character's so heavy at the moment. I'm gonna dump some shit and see if it helps me run around. To help if my weight was... Ah, there we go. See, I think that's where I'm gonna stop my character leveling for now, is level 60. But I've been spending a lot of stuff and experimenting with weapons as well. Because what I've been doing is I've been hanging around the areas and clearing out all the bosses. Because I've got the first 3 main bosses cleared. And by that I mean ones with cutscenes. Is it 3? Or is it 2? No, it's definitely 3.
Just need to track down the last code. Keep clearing the place out. I'll let you know when I spot something.
What axe is it what axe is it you're using, Chaz? Because I haven't got round. I don't think I've used a single axe actually. Now that I think about it, I've got a bunch. I've got like 2 different types of battle axe. The golden one, and I've got a pizza cutter. What the hell's the other one I've got? It's like a faith axe. It's like faith and strength. Ah, Godric's one. I've not used it. Well, I've not used any of them. I kind of want to use the pizza cutter just out of the sheer novelty of it. It just looks hilarious. The weapon I've been using... Well, I was using a katana. Pretty much the whole way through. And then I swapped to a pure strength build. Because I just couldn't find any dex weapons that actually made me go, ooh, I like the look of that. So I kept finding a load of strength ones that I was like, that looks amazing, that looks amazing, that looks amazing. And then nothing. Which is kind of annoying. I think dex gets a bit shafted in the terms of the awesome weapons bracket. The top cheese.
Strategize before taking this one on. Godspeed.
Oh, fucking lobbing grenades at me. Come on, you bugger. Where are you? Give me that. And if somebody went to the doohickey. Nope. Oh no, Tim's up there. Perfect.
Interceptors down. Secure comms can be the difference between life or death.
Well, see, I think that might be the case, Mr. Free, or it's just like they're well hidden. But yeah, it's PvP definitely needs kind of balancing because there's certain things that are just absolutely broken if you come up against them. There's like it's an attack that's quite an oldie. It creates a mist that damages, and literally if you've got a caster up against you with one person with them, all they do is they spam that continuously. So they force you to try and fight them in this mist. Don't get me wrong, you just don't go in, and that solves that problem. But it's quite boring, and you end up sitting there for like 5-10 minutes while this person just spams this annoying mist attack, and you're just kind of like, I'm not coming in there, because the second I come in there, I'm going to get fucking annihilated. It's really good for killing bosses, though, if you can lure them into a corner and cheese them. Hey Dark, how are you getting on, man? How is your evening progressing? Have you got anything cool from Invaders Beyond? Have they probed Uranus? Have they probed anyone's anus? I need to get rid of random crap. Why am I... Oh, that'll be why. Don't think that Gatling plasma helps either. I also keep picking up, like, a king's ransom in grenades. Bonk. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna stream Elden Ring again some point in the next week. It may be next Thursday I do Elden Ring instead of Fallout 76. We'll definitely see. I mean, I'm not entirely set on that idea, but if the kind of feeling strikes me, I might just go for it. But that's only if the feeling strikes me. I had a few caps of trying last night. Up the roof and plunge attack. It just depends on where they are, Chaz. Literally, environment's a big factor. I kept getting these people constantly in the exact same spot. I honestly suspect they were looking to gank, because it was just, they were constantly the same spot, constantly kind of using a choke point to try and lure you into that fucking gas. Wasn't the same group every time, but it just seemed to me too consistent of a strategy. You don't play what, Dark? Elden Ring? I mean, not everybody will.
We've once again found
Oh,
ourselves
or do you mean Invaders?
exterminators. Proceed to the designated site.
Die, you fucking scorched. There we go.
Pests.
Womp.
Is all.
For once I can actually show up to this event and get something. Because almost every time you go to this event, Tim, I am literally on the wrong character.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
I mean, we're all weirdos, Tim, Mr. Free.
Users, Jam detected. Mechanical intervention required.
I mean, we play Fallout 76. That says a lot.
Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
Honestly, Dark, it's a lot like Fallout 76. Except with aliens.
Error.
So it's
Components
basically
failure.
just Fallout 76.
Immediate support required.
Oh. Dang it.
Requesting immediate user support. Signal strength failure detected. Signal boost procedure required.
I do love seeing all the new people to go from...
System
But the thing,
orientation complete.
the thing with
Signal broadcast
From
active.
Software games is they do take the time. That isn't perfect. No game is. And I've noticed a couple of things that just, like, it happens and I'm like, right, fine. It's not a massive bug. Like, I've had enemies clip through walls, and I mean literally go into the wall as I'm attacking them, and then jump out of the wall and hit me, and I'm like, the fuck is going on here? So it does have some issues, but every game does, and it's very minor gripes I'd have with it. Things are going to get balanced and are going to need to get balanced with certain things, and they always do balance the game a little bit, like reduce weapon damage, reduce cast time or increase cast time in certain things. And once they kind of fix the really overpowered shit, and there is a lot of really overpowered shit in the game, it should end up being fantastic. I'm really looking forward to the PvP, and it's just, I think it's a learning curve with a lot of it. Because I need to find my weapon. That's something I always do in From Software games. I need to find the weapon that is like my fallback to. Like no matter what happens, the weapon that if I'm like, right, I can't fucking kill this guy, I'll swap to a fucking weapon that I know I can do well with. I need to find that exact weapon. Not found it yet, but I'm definitely searching. Mainly because I had fucking dex weapons for it, and I couldn't find an actual decent dex weapon that wasn't a frickin' spear. And I cannot use spears for the life of me. Same one in this game. Can't use spears. They're shit. They're not shit. I'm just shit with them. Do we have any events going on? Dogwood, Monster Mash. Why is it always those two? Like, out of all the events that could be running, why is it always those two that are absolute dog poop? Honestly, I think I've just found janky people. I don't know if maybe I've... See, this is the thing. I've had fights where I hit somebody, do insane damage, they hit me, do insane damage, but I've also had people, I hit them, and I have done nothing. And I do mean nothing. Like, I've literally took two hits to kill a guy, and then went up to a completely different guy, and I literally could hit him about 8 times and probably still not kill him. So I don't know if maybe over-leveled phantoms are a factor. I honestly don't know because I've not been looking into it. But the PvP fights I've had that are even have went really well. The ones where the guys are like fucking one-shotting me, and that's not been fun. Crabs. That was a lot of exploding crabs. PC also packs the room glitch on PC1, but it's still not from PlayStation. Yeah, From does a really good job of doing this kind of stuff, but inevitably things skip through the cracks in playtesting and whatnot. So you can't expect everything to be 100% hunky-dory. You can say that about any game, though. Not everything works as intended. And yeah, it might be because it's on PC, because PC is slightly jankier. I'm honestly not sure. There's loads of different factors that could be put into here. To be honest, Chaz, almost every fight I've done has been me against 3 people. And that's part of where my problem is lay. It's been like 3 people, and there's been one freaking caster that's spammy as fuck. And then 2 of them are like fucking immortal because I could literally hit them like 12 times. But no, like, the PvP is fine. I just need to get my character to where it needs to be, find a weapon I need to get. But there are things that are broken, because I've literally watched videos where people are one-shotting people with absolutely like no way for them to do anything about it. So there is broken stuff in there. And people abuse that stuff. It happens in any game. I mean, it happens in Fallout 76. It happens in fucking any game that you can find. If there is a way to not necessarily exploit, but a way to stack buffs and to buff damage and boost kind of stuff, people use it. It's human nature to use any advantage you can to get an edge. I tend not to look for this stuff though. Mainly because I think it takes a lot of fun out of the game. Because if you're doing PvP, you get 2 types of people. You get the type of person that wants to win. And that is the worst kind of player a lot of the time. Because that person is not in it for fun. They're not in it for anything else. It's also the type of person that cheats because they don't care about the playing of it. They care about the winning. And they are so toxic quite typically. And then the other type of person is just like, I want to play around with stuff. I want to experiment. I want fun. I want a long fight. I want somebody to, you know, push me to the limit. Because nothing I love more than a good tense fight. You know, where your adrenaline just starts pumping, and I don't know about you, but I sweat like fuck when that happens. And I know I've had a fun time if I am drenched with sweat when I've been playing a game. Like, genuinely drenched with sweat. It just... I used to... When I was playing Battlefield 3 and 4, that's how I know I was having an intense match. Is if I was like, I am soaking, I need to change my shirt kind of thing. Right, where am I going? There's really no events on. What the fuck is going on in this server?
I'm running alpha.
Alrighty. How far through are you? Oh, campfire tails up. I'll go and do that. Apparently, the Zetans can show up for campfire tails.
They showed up for Distant Thunder as well.
Nice.
Why in God's name is Tim like a freaking echo?
Because his mic is different. Because he's over on your edge, side of the lake. What's
Yeah, I'll
going
fix
on?
that.
What is going on with my camera? This is another thing I'm noticing. Like, my character will randomly not crouch. Like, right now, I am technically crouched. But I keep standing up.
I had a wardrobe.
Yeah, that'll be
malfunction.
better. I won't be echoey now.
Yeah.
I
I
had a
really...
wardrobe malfunction. All my armor came off my power armor suit. I had to fix it.
That sounds like something else happened there, Scott. You basically went, I'm gonna take all my clothes off. Oh no, my clothes all just fell off.
Too much tequila.
Yeah, tequila.
Voice of experience there.
Maybe.
I mean, I don't necessarily think Tim's playing in a bathroom, Chaz, but he might be. The real question is, what are you wearing?
I wake up one night in a cabin, and I see that I'm alone. Everyone's beds are empty. My heart is pounding. But I
No,
know
I had
have to go outside and look for everybody. I want
button
to get
operated
out.
mic running in the game and in Discord. That's why you're getting an echo.
Echo.
Oh.
See, I couldn't hear the echo, but you did sound kinda echoey. Yeah, Dark, I'm finding that quite a lot, is the lag in 76 has been significant. I keep getting a thing where everybody appears as level 1s, and then the bloody game takes ages to load. Was that Zetans shooting at us there? Like, what was going on? Or is somebody using a crazy weapon?
No, we have aliens.
Face my fears and burst out amongst the cover.
They're trying to invade Uranus.
Well, I've made it outside. There,
Oh
warm
no.
glow of a campfire.
There's a bot saying weird
Are you
things.
saying they're going to boldly go where every man's been before?
And
No man's been there. No man wants to go.
I got the bot.
I know, because it took my brother. He stayed out past dark one day.
I like how that's leather person. Not leather
My
face.
friends,
Just leather person.
they don't listen. I sit with them.
Wonder what kind of leather they wear.
Laugh, drink, and share secrets
Leather.
with each other all into the night.
Did you say pleather?
Yes, leather person.
Oh no! They're trying to steal our campfires.
Yeah.
It would be good if you could get the alien rewards from this event while they show up. Prophet, I hate to burst your bubble. The sky's always blue unless it's nighttime.
I try again to warn them that the dark is dangerous.
So by that logic, they're coming to probe you all the time.
In search of firewood.
Is that a nuke glass? No, it's a Dragon Ball glass. I've got a lot of Dragon Ball stuff, as I'm sure I've showed on stream in the past. The fact that my character won't sit her ass down is really annoying me. It's like, it's also putting the camera at a really weird angle. It's like, it's still third person, but it's kinda looking more from just lower down. Because the game's expecting me to be crouched. So it's got the camera at the crouch position, but still looking at her fucking back. So it's kind of zooming in on her ass every now and then.
And it's just on your end because I'm watching you and you're crouched on the roof.
It's really... Well, it says I'm crouched as well. It says I'm hidden. I do not look hidden on my screen.
Well, you are on mine.
Uranus is too big. You can't crouch down.
I would argue, Prophet, that it's green. Because that's definitely green to me. Green and lightning-y. With blue flashes. You have to wonder why they're invading this event specifically. Like, get them! They're telling campfire stories!
On phone.
I think Bubba's on the phone.
Gotta take a picture of the invader.
To be honest, Dark, I was tempted to get that one as well, but the wife broke this one, so she bought me another one. So I had one like that for years that she bought me, I think, one of my birthdays, and then it broke. It also got put in the dishwasher, which it shouldn't have, because it kind of scrapes the metal bit on it. So it was kind of damaged before, so this one's technically pristine. I don't think anything stays pristine in my house for a while.
Are you on your melee builds?
Me? No. No, I'm on my pistol and rifle build.
Okay.
Why?
I was going to lend you this Vamp's Power Fist.
Gather in, campers. I'm gonna play this holotape we found. I sure do hope it will explain some things.
The
I was
healing
going to lend you the
pouch.
Vamp's Power Fist.
Away when the fire went out. Easier
I
than
might go on it later, but yeah, I'm trying to get the disintegrator on this character, so I kind of need to stay logged into it for as long as possible.
Maybe I will.
That's cool.
Something's out there.
Can the disintegrator rifles be traded? Because I've forgotten to look up if you can actually trade them or not, or if they're character locked.
Just try dropping one.
Well, I can't drop one because I don't have one.
Something got my brother Ronnie.
Hence the needing the plan.
This item cannot be dropped. This will destroy the item, but you know the recipe to create it again later. Are you sure?
So you can't drop the disintegrators.
No.
That's a load of horse shit.
No, it's standard for Bethesda.
I know, but it's still a load of horse shit. It also doesn't make sense
He's
because
doing that Matrix bullshit as well.
well, they made the pepper shaker able to be dropped. Why would they not allow the blaster thing? Bang, 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 bang. Honestly, Chichanka, I've been doing pretty much the same thing. I've been logging in for the event when and if I can. But the game itself has made that more difficult than you would think, unfortunately. Right, we're jumping over to the event. We'll swap to the face cam. How are you guys doing? How are you getting on this evening? What have you been up to this week? I have literally been doing a lot of different random things. I got a new phone, for one, which was an interesting event. I got a load of free stuff. It was really weird. I've never went to buy something and then ended up going away with more stuff than I intended that I didn't pay for. It's really strange event going to get a phone, I find, these days. Though it was a cool phone. I enjoy it. And it's fun. Because my old phone decided last week that it was just going to go, I can't find your SIM card. Which was not fun and consistently just drove me insane throughout this week. So it was kind of a thing I had to buy, but ended up getting a load of freebies, a year of Disney Plus, which is good, and apparently free earbuds from Samsung, so that should be interesting. Don't know if they were any good, I've never used them, but they wait till they arrive. Had to fix game files before it would even last longer than 20 seconds in the menu. That sucks, Mr. Free. That definitely sucks. Nuke time! But no, it's... I think whenever they do, like, a semi-major patch, you're always gonna get something doesn't work, or the game's crashing. I can't honestly think of a time they've patched and it's went 100% smoothly. It's usually they patch, something bad happens, everybody gets pissed off at them, they fix it, everybody seems happy for a while, and then they fuck something up at a later date. But that's Bethesda for you. I mean, they're not known for not fucking things up. Not anymore, at least. Let's be honest, Mr. Free, that is the point in life. Annoy people. I mean, my kids annoy me. Constantly. And the longer and longer it goes on, my youngest is becoming more and more coherent with his sentences. And from what I can tell, he just shouts at me quite a lot, leave me alone. It's like, you came over to me, tried to climb on my leg, you're now sitting on my knee, and you're yelling, leave me alone at my face. Like, I didn't climb on your knee. You leave me alone. Oh god. Honestly, Prophet, I don't think they can fix the amount of glitches. It's literally like if you tried to fix a leaky boat while you're in the water with several fat men in said boat. You're going to be able to maybe patch a couple, but inevitably they're just going to keep popping open and new ones are going to appear. That's what Fallout 76 is. It's a leaky boat that just won't stop. And that is what it is. I mean, we oh my god, I got a nigh-on god roll bone club. Aristocrat swing speed 1 agility. Which isn't actually that bad, but I've never used a bone club and I don't know if I will. Maybe I should test it out. I mean, I'll say this now, Mr. Free, I wish I had minions. They would at least listen to me. And get into shenanigans. Now, what I have is basically demons. Demons that live in my house and eat my food, my sweets, break my stuff. Still wouldn't do without them though. Once you have kids, in most cases, you can't do without them. Welcome to the bone zone. I don't know if I should be alarmed, Prophet. Definitely feel like I should be alarmed. I think I might need an adult. This guy is not moving away from there.
There are no adults here, sorry.
No, there are plenty of adults. There's just no one that you would trust with adulting.
Don't trust the
Maybe?
Margarita girl.
I mean, legally, we're all adults.
I will be back. I have to go pick up my oldest minion off the bus.
From, like, outside the door? Or is the bus broken down?
No, like is in the end of my driveway. The bus isn't allowed to come down our driveway because it's a private drive. So
How
I have to
fucking
go all the way
long is
down.
your driveway?
About 3/10 of a mile. Almost half a mile.
That's quite long.
Yeah, it is.
Bubba's getting the shotgun just in case. Yelling at people to get off her lawn. Yeah, I don't know what an adult is either, Mr. Free. People keep saying the word to me, and I keep just looking at them blankly. Like this.
Members, we found an area we'd like to have a closer look at.
Anyway,
We're transmitting coordinates
bots on parade.
to local bot stop. Proceed there and
And then
protect
Invaders will be
patrollers
coming up
with you.
in the next
That is all.
5 minutes. Don't know if I'll be able to finish bots on parade by then, but I can at least try.
I'm gonna gather some stuff so I can make some ammo
Alrighty.
real quick.
92 miles? I don't think our driveway is 92 miles. Though if it was, I would be very impressed.
So you gotta plow it in the winter.
Where are the things to shoot? Oh, where are we? You're here on mobile. Uh-oh. She can see what you says, Mr. Free. Now would be the prime moment for you to demand that she sings for you. You've got a literal captive audience. Oh. That's gorged.
Notice additional hostiles detected.
I really do like the bot stop, like, computer's voice. It's like a cheesy kind of salesman. I don't think it gets used enough. Then you have the contrasting, like, robotic, monotone, modus type voice. Not gonna lie, Chanka, I don't know how long 93 light years are. I know it's like the distance light takes to travel in a year, but I honestly don't know how far that is, so God knows. God knows.
186,000 miles per second squared.
Is that per mile? Well, per light year.
That's the speed of light.
I ain't fucking doing the math. I'm telling you that. They couldn't make me do it at school. They're not making me do it in a game. Not again. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mr. Free. Or like a cheesy radio station / game show host from like the 80s. Or obviously before the 80s. Though technically this game is in the future, so you know. Think about it what you will.
There were for aliens here because I found an alien carcass gathering some stuff for ammo.
Did you dissect it? Did you find it squeedily spooch?
Now, I thought about giving it an anal.
I mean, that's only entertaining if they're alive. On that note, a fucking Scorch just dropped alien blaster rounds for me, and I'm using a Crusader pistol.
Reprogramming complete. Initiating updated procedures.
Honestly, Chaz, I think there's a couple of different rune glitches in the game. Because I've seen a couple of different videos with different solutions, though I couldn't tell you off the top of my head what they are. Oh. Well, looks like I'm managing to get this done before Invaders pops up. Yay, give me your stuff. Apparently it's 8.798 E plus 17 miles. Okay. I'm still not doing the math. Well, that is the most normal looking name that I've seen on a bot for a while. Still not normal though. Not sure Mormal's an actual surname. Here's my thing. Hey. There we go. The bots are being weird tonight. How long we got? No, Invaders should be kicking off.
I think I just went to it.
I didn't see it pop up on the screen. I must have looked away when it popped up.
Fast travel to mates here.
Yeah, I'm on my way over. Hubba bubba. Where, oh where?
An alien lieutenant is beaming down near Siphon Kappa. You must defeat them to bring down the force field.
I know he's trying to be sort of like Orson Welles, but honestly, it just comes across as like an alien trying to pretend to be
Destroy it now.
human.
Operation Kappa complete.
It's like, I am totally a human
There are
being.
still 2 more siphons remaining. Watch out for missile strikes. The extraterrestrials are amplifying their defense.
We come in peace.
They'll be coming in pieces in a minute if I get through with them. What do you mean don't look away from the game? I die all the time in this. Where are the aliens? Oh, there we go. I don't know if I'm a fan of the drones. They look weird. I mean, were they in any of the previous games? I don't remember them. They kind of look like if Assaultrons had a Darth Vader helmet on.
I'm detecting 2 life forces beaming down.
And also floated.
Are formidable. Take caution.
Bubba, he's probably wearing them already.
Force field eliminated. Destroy the brainwave siphon.
Oh.
Everyone, please gather at the final siphon. We are almost finished here.
I mean, he's probably been in them since they got delivered. Yeah, I thought they were new to Chanka. I don't know. I'm not as much of a fan. I like the Zetan like power armor. I think that's pretty cool. I think that idea that it reminds me of Mars Attacks, which makes me really like the power armor, Zetan power armor, because it just reminds me of the power armor from Mars Attacks, where they're running around in the robot. Nice, Bubba. With the holy shite halfway there. Whoa, we're halfway there. Oh, set in general. Shoot him in the tits. Oh, lag.
There is only one thing left to do. Destroy that siphon.
It's charging, kill it.
I hope that my support was there.
I'm kind of annoyed that we're only getting 1 stars from the end of the event now. You would have thought they would have allowed you to get like anything really, like a queen ending. Yeah, I got the plan for the alien blaster, the opposite of what I wanted. I mean, it's still in the right direction, I suppose. It means I can craft alien blasters if I ever want to make more new ones.
I got a furious broadsider.
And are you furious about it?
At this point, no.
Just committed to the disappointment. Oh, jump over to the train station and dump some shit.
Kind of like how they put the event at different locations every time, stop people camping out and AFK in it.
To be honest, it makes sense as well, because they wouldn't just drop down in one area, get completely routed and go, let's go back there. I mean, they're not Russia. Let's see, keep up with the chat. I download that comment, Mr. Free. Dad's live chat, far from being like ours. Hey mom, do we need more Cubby Boy? No Cubby Boy. No, not Cubby Boy. I don't like Cubby Boy. He gives the bad touch. Or the decaying the Donkey Kong long walk. The fuck is a Donkey Kong long walk? And yeah, Tachanka said the same thing as you did, Tim, that the event stops people going AFK. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, who does it? Autoblog.
Yeah.
YouTube Autoblog.
Alright, I'm going to drop off for a bit. I might be back later.
What do you mean I have Autoblock with the Disney Channel? And Tim, thank you for popping in. We'll see you later. Have fun. Honestly, Chaz, I put it on the basis that if there's a comment that I don't like, I can just not let it appear. But once it appears, you can't make it, well, you can delete it, but it's, you know, it's been seen. It's been put out there. And I can just click it off. Because literally, I've got my mouse for here. I've also got my mouse for the other screen, so I can actually physically moderate the thing myself. It just takes me longer because I have to, like, move my hand and go and click on other shit. Minor inconvenience, but I can do it if I need to. No cubby spam. Definitely no cubby spam. I'm very glad it's not just a random emote, I'll tell you that now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bubba, why? Thank you, Bubba, for the $20 and Cubby Boy ball slapping the... No. He's got the deck lips as well. As usual, guys, if you can, bad touches in the chat. Oh, fucking hate Cubby Boy. Not even doing anything. It might be bad touching, I really don't know. There we go. Fucking slapping the balls, I hate him. He looks so satisfied with doing it as well. No. Chaz, no one loves that controller. No one loves that control. Everybody hates it. The only reason people like it is because I don't like it. It looks like it's the bastard child of some mutant apple and a game controller. It's like somebody watched Adventure Time and thought, Beamo's cute, you know what would look really cool? If it was Beamo, I wouldn't be upset. It's that just fucking... What is going on with it? If I ever find the artist that made that, I'm gonna punch him in the face. Like, right in the face. For the nightmares that he's freaking given me. What do you mean nobody allow it? It popped up right away. Pew, 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 pew. Someone else did what? I'm confused. Screw you, honey beast. It's Risker bikini and pantyhose in here now.
You want me to go try and do Bravo?
Yeah, if you want to go to Bravo, feel free, man.
I'm gonna try it.
These creatures could use a lesson in manners.
I wonder who that person could be, Ches. I wonder. Dun dun dun! I think Bubba got lost on our way back. Oh, I've got, what the hell is going on? Oh no. Oh, bear. Hey! Freaking bear. And bee. Honestly, I feel like there should be a bird on this quest. But I don't think there's... Is there any Fallout birds? Oh shit, I'm gonna get eaten. Because I need to try and switch weapons. And I've fucking not got any of them on my wheel. No, there we go. Motherfucker. What are we doing? No, not Aristocrats Bone Club. There we go. That's what I'll do. I don't know what you're talking about, Chaz. No one hit allow. I mean, if somebody hit allow, why did it... It didn't hit allow, why did it appear? These are all the questions you need to ask. I'm just go out and say Chaz has got really fast Photoshop skills, that's what it is. Yeah, the Proto-Scorch Beast, Tachanka.
Why honey? Why not sticks or rocks?
Do I have any other things to shoot? I'm certain I didn't kill the bear.
Could use a lesson in manners.
I'm kind of just waiting on that bear coming back, aren't I? Ah, there you are, you little bastard.
Give for a real spa day. Nothing like an oil bath to work out all the kinks. Harvest complete.
There is no picture,
And your
Chaz.
system's still in the green. Your payment as promised.
Oh yeah, chickens. I always forget about them. I mean, they're not really an enemy though, so that's kind of why they're not worth remembering. Definitely not worth remembering. Boop. Distant Thunder. Might be able to get some thingamabobs on it. Steal their shoes.
Automated flash warning. Mass of scorched reported in your
Right.
vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope
Where
for
am I
defiance
going?
artillery strike. At Victoria.
Oh, they might be fighting aliens. No, they're fighting mole rats. That's a weird thing for Scorch to be fighting. Pew, pew, pew. I do love the 10mm pistol automatic receiver. I mean, it uses bullets like they're going out of fashion, but it does put holes in things very well. Oh, who just shot me? You little numbnutses hiding in the bushes. You know, because of the way enemies function in this game, technically there's a functioning cover system that they never ever let you use. Which kinda upsets me.
I am back. How many people missed me?
12,000.
Wow.
They all
That's
came in while
a
you
lot.
weren't looking, and then they all left. Oh shit,
Of course.
I'm about to get probed. They came for my anus. Literally,
For your
6-foot spaceman run that way with an anal probe. Everybody would get bikinis and pantyhose. And Chaz, if mods weren't here, I would allow it. Who do you think allowed all the comments before I made mods? It was always me. All the bots getting banned was me, and I did it for I want to say 6 months before I made anybody a mod.
Yeah, it's been about that long.
So yeah, it's for the first while I just did it all. I allowed every comment because I read them, so I'd only allow it if I was like, that doesn't sound offensive. Why is it blocked that? But yeah, I honestly don't think the find the filters that much of a hassle for me personally, because it is just a click. And it also just ensures nobody says anything really offensive. Because I've only... I want to say I've only blocked maybe 3 comments.
Members, there is another trouble spot we wish to survey.
Ultimate Mega Mommy.
Men and women should proceed to the designated location. That is all.
On about Chaz.
Yeah, in what way is she Ultimate Mega Mommy now? Did you level up? Did you get an upgrade?
Apparently.
To be honest, Ultimate Mega Mommy sounds like one of the fucking power. Well, no. What's the chick from Power Rangers that throws her staff down and makes everybody giant? Her. That's what it sounds like. That you're going to take on the Megazord. Punch it into next week. Nope, more Zetans. What the fuck is... Oh, they have a cow. I was wondering what that thing that fell out of their fucking area was. Sick bastards were probing a cow. Oh. Where's the weak part in these drones? Oh, they've only got head and body. That does not help. Get the hell away from me, you little freak. Well, it seems to do as much on the head as it does on the body. That's slightly interesting. She now has a mega large rolling pin that she can use to slap AR with. Sounds about right. Are you gonna slap AR with a giant mega rolling pin?
I am.
Right in the chookies. Oh no, Mr. Free. No one wants to see that. Certainly no one wants to see that. Or maybe they do. Either way. Oh. Fucking something's melting my face. You need to fuck off, Assaultron. I can target your legs and blow them off. There we go. Down the floor you go. I am not a fan of Assaultrons whatsoever. Right, let's triangulate some shit. Where is the nearest one? You piss off. Bad eye bot. Right. Nearest one is that one. A random game coder ported Elden Ring to PS1. How? Freaking how, Prophet? I mean, how is the PS1 even capable of running that in any way, shape, or form? Like, you've got my interest. If you've got a link to it, Prophet, pop it on the Discord server, because I would definitely like to look at that. And then yell how at the screen. Though I have to imagine it probably runs like shit. With like a frame rate of 3. Do I need fusion cores, Mr. Free? I always need them on the characters that I need them on, but I don't typically need it on like this character, because she's never ever in power armor. I'm a running. Eee. Right, where's the next bit? Yeah, that one's
Are you doing
closer.
all right, Scott?
He's concentrating.
Yes, I am. Look at the pipes.
Ooh. The thing is, Chaz, they might they might be using the fact that the game is the Dark Souls free engine to their advantage. Because if the engine is similar, then the reality of being able to do it, because it's basically just the coding and whatnot. But then obviously you've got the render distance and all that kind of thing. So it kind of, if it's got the same coding, the framework is there, so it might be easier to do on that basis. But I'd be lying if I knew, because, you know, I'm not a fucking coder. Or a game developer. Or a psychopath. No, I am a psychopath, never mind. I've seen the Bloodborne
One
remake.
question for you.
Yes?
Why the hell is your Nuka-Cola machine empty?
My Nuka-Cola machine?
Warning.
Yeah.
Warning.
Because people have drank it.
Hostile forces detected. Resource drop locked. Immediate elimination required.
Also, I have a Nuka-Cola machine.
You do at this camp.
Probably because people drank it. Did you drink it?
I was going to, but it's empty.
Well, somebody drank it then.
Complete.
Bastards.
I also spend like a grand total of like 5 seconds in my camp on this character. The only time I go back is to upgrade weapons.
You don't even have any Nuka-Cola in your damn scavenger bot. What the hell?
It's not.
I want a refund.
It's not a Nuka-Cola scat. A refund for what?
I don't know. Visiting your camp, I guess.
How do you get a refund
Here,
for visiting somebody's camp?
I don't know.
I mean, I can get
one of your turrets.
I can deliver you an anal probe. I mean, I got the plan for it earlier.
Maybe no.
Well, that's the only thing I can give you. I could have also told the joke of, I can give you it and then you can go fuck yourself.
Yeah. Mr. 3, I just wanted his Nuka-Colas.
To be fair, I usually sell my Nuka-Colas for the most part. I
Where the hell
barely
is
use
your
them.
damn thing?
My thing?
Yeah.
What
Your
thing?
vendor. I found it.
It's
Your
on the.
vendor.
It's literally where it would be in a cafe / hotel. It's not stranger danger if everybody knows each other.
Oh.
No, I'm not dying. I've just got lower health than usual. What you looking for? Or what you gonna know at?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm just looking.
Looking at the absolute garbage I sell.
No, you have a crocolosis, whatever,
Oh,
backpack.
the croc backpack.
Yes. For 8,000 caps.
To be fair, I haven't touched that vendor in a long time. I have no idea what's on it. And I think I put that on originally when it first dropped. So it's likely been in there for like 6 months.
He doesn't have any Nuka-Cola.
Hey, Matazbo,
Mr.
how you
3.
getting on, man? Don't get pulled over by the cops. I mean, I think that's a message to. Did you just buy that freaking backpack?
I
mean,
did. I was almost at max cap.
I don't know
yeah.
why I asked, because it appeared in the top left-hand side of my screen. I mean,
I
that's
was almost at max cap, so had to do something.
Did you need the plan?
I didn't know it.
Oh,
So, yeah.
That's a yes then. It is a pretty cool backpack. With a little crocodile sticking out the top. Mr. Free said, if you need that plan, I'll give it to you, money. And then put mom. I have 1 or 2 more of that plan, and then mom again. You were too late, Mr. Free. Too late. Right, where am I going? Is there any other events up? Dog would die off. I would rather gargle piss. But then again...
Well, that's the only thing up.
I was about to say that. Then again, it's the only thing I can do. So I may as well go and try and do it before something else happens.
This is Grafton's Mayor speaking. If you're out there, pay attention. Friends,
Scorpion.
dogwood are refusing to bloom. It makes the whole valley look so good. Get out there and spread some
Shot them in the face. Fuck off, Scorpion. And poison damage managed to kill me really quickly there. I think Mr. Free's getting upset.
Oh.
Apparently you don't want his love anymore.
But... Oh my god.
I've told you before, God can't help you here. There is no God here. Hey Necrosis, how you getting on, man? How's your week going? Have you been playing Invaders from Beyond? Have you woken up to a bright light and a pain in your rectum? I mean, if you haven't, good. If you have, uh-oh. I let an alien phone home, the rates were out of this world. That's fucking hell, Prophet. I mean, I will never ever discourage you from telling terrible dad jokes, because they are right up my alley. Oh, box of shooting targets as well. No, only 2 bags of fertilizer. That is not good. I think I need 3. Unless I've already got a bag of fertilizer, that might be why. God, there's a lot of crabs fighting around here. Tail? The fuck was I shooting at? I never knew you could shoot them in the tail, apparently. Shows you what I've been looking at. No probes that you've noticed so far. Well, that is just fine and dandy. Bye-bye, bot. I think. There we go. It always takes a while for it to do anything for me. Like I
Does
click
for
a
me
button
too.
and it lags out. I really don't know why it does it. I'm assuming it's got something to do with the fact that I'm streaming, but I honestly don't know. I don't know, Prophet. What do you call an angry military base? Oh, it's getting to that time of the year where my allergies start kicking, and I get this weird thing where I get itchy hands for some reason. Like, absolutely unrelated to anything. It's not like I've drank anything or eaten anything unusual, but my hands just get, like, incomprehensibly itchy. No matter how much I wash them, no matter how little I wash them, nothing I try out works. I think I just need, like, an antihistamine or something. Camp Grumpy? What the fuck? Necrosis, I don't envy you. Mainly because Friday is my last day off for this week. Then I'm back at work for the weekend, so, you know, I'm not particularly wanting Friday to come too quickly.
Are you done with that event yet?
Just about to be. I think.
Fly swatters up.
Yeah, it won't let me put in the last fertilizer because the last fertilizer won't appear for me. I'll jump over to fly swatter. If it'll let me. I want my flies. Fortitude. For fuck's sake, Prophet. For fuck's sake. No. I'm looking forward to be probed when I get home. Necrosis, we don't talk about what you do at home. Or do we? Maybe we do. Bad survey bot. It's not about being probed, it's about who probes you. Did I get anything good? No.
Oh.
No, I did not. I've not got anything good from it for a while, to be fair.
I watched the stream where you got the paramedics thingy.
I'm fairly certain I got another one. I've got 2 from that event, and I'm fairly certain I got the other one like a week before that. Like there was not a lot of time between it happening the first time and then the second time, and then it's just never happened again. Wow, there's actually 3 groups of enemies fighting here. We've got robots, mole miners, and scorched. 2 groups of enemies you usually see, but 3 is really unusual. Oh, aliens.
And a cow.
Not the cow.
Yeah, it's a dead cow.
Where's the cow?
Here.
Well, it's got a shocking baton in it. It's literally got a shocking baton in it. The horror. Where am I going now? Oh god, Death Blossoms is up. Ah well, an event's an event. I mean, it's a pre-burger, Mr. Free, not an actual burger yet. Until it gets turned into a delicious burger, it's just a cow. Also, I'm not entirely certain I'd want to eat a Brahmin burger. Like, yeah. Don't know if I'd be okay with it. I mean, the advantage of a Brahmin burger is it's potentially pre-cooked before the thing's even dead anyway, with all the radiation. Honestly, Chaz, the only thing that's new with the aliens is the event that pops down, and them showing up in random locations. And there's a load of new plans, a load of new bits and bobs. But honestly, not a lot. Has the energy damage fix been applied? I have a feeling it has. So energy weapons should be doing proper damage now. Like they were fucked around. Well, basically, yeah, energy weapons should be doing what they were meant to be doing. So, yeah. Honestly, it's not a lot of new content, and that's the kind of biggest problem I've got with 76. Until I don't think we have anything new until autumn. I'm right in saying that, aren't I? There's nothing. Oh no, it's the next new thing is that fucking event that's coming out. The metal one, test your metal, and then there's nothing until fall, autumn, whatever you want to call it.
Nothing new, anyways.
Oh no, Prophet. Oh, did you hear about the missile silo employee who had to poop in the snow? He had an icy BM. Oh God. It's so bad that it's good.
Bad jokes today.
Well, it depends on the gun, Prophet. If it's an automatic gun, then yeah, it's not making a massive difference. But if it's like the Alien Blaster, it does make a big difference in terms of the damage it can do. Because that gun was absolutely trash.
You want to
What?
stay here or go do Uranium Fever?
We've only got 30 odd seconds left of this, so may as well stay here, finish it up, then pop over. Because by the time Uranium Fever actually kicks off, we'll be, like, this event will be done. Ah, Errol, that mythical creature no one's ever going to do again, Mr. Free. I mean, that's the significant problem with Errol now, is no one... Yeah, oh yeah, I wouldn't say that is something that's new or added. That's something they've taken away from the game, in my opinion. Oh. Like how all the enemies are coming at us now, when the event's basically over.
No, it just now got started.
Did it?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we were supposed to prepare to protect.
Oh,
Now we actually
shite.
have to protect.
Yeah, fuck off. Let's go to Uranium Fever then. I genuinely thought that was that it was just bugged and the enemies weren't spawning. Let's go to Uranium Fever. Screw that event. That's another, like, you've just reminded me of something, Necrosis. Items have went disappearing from people's inventories from what I've heard as well. Like, I've had a couple of people comment that some things went and just disappeared clear out of their inventory after the patch. So I don't know if that's maybe a thing as well, that things are just disappearing.
Please stop and uproad, please.
See, I'd say it's a bit weird, Mr. Free, but I think the whole we're preparing for a future boss event is a load of bullshit. They just didn't want to increase our chances, to keep us with the increased chances of getting stuff, because that's the reality of it. Bethesda doesn't want you to get that god roll, because if you get that god roll, well, what keeps you coming back to playing the game if you've got all the best gear and all the best stuff? They don't want you to get all that stuff, because once you have everything you want, you're less likely to play the game. Which is part of the reason why I kinda don't have much urge to play the game, because I have most of the stuff that I want already. I mean, I have no real need for 99% of the items in the game.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units.
Honestly,
while
the
operational.
only boss that they could possibly add that I think would be acceptable would be a Frank freaking Horrigan.
To remove trespassers
I've been
before
asking for a
damage to
Frank
extraction
Horrigan
units
slash
occurs.
Mad Dog Malone hybrid for ages, and if I don't get it, I'm gonna be upset. I want a big super mutant in power armor beating the shit out of people. Oh, can you imagine if somebody's legacy went missing? Oh, the hullabaloo that'd be caused by that. There's also the kind of thing where if you actually speak to Bethesda about trying to get items back that have went missing, it is, from what I've seen in the past, it's like pulling teeth out of your skull with your bare hands. Because the team that you speak to in tickets go down the route of saying, we have no way of actually giving you items. And it's like, well then how, in what way are you actually capable of doing anything? I mean, I don't think this game has GMs like a typical game would. So I think it's very difficult for them to give you back stuff that has been lost, even if it's been lost to like a bug. You just want a Gary army, Prophet. And I'll be honest, I am not opposed to a Gary army. Gary. Gary.
Here comes the nuke.
Uh-oh.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear.
Well, we got a few minutes yet.
Yeah, we might get a legendary out of it.
At your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Uranium fever is stuck in my head.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
It's right over at me. I've already shot it, so we'll get the loot no matter what.
Well, there's only 3 fucking here. And this guy's not even technically in the event.
Good.
We come in peace.
They'll come in pieces.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed.
I'm gonna have to watch that movie now. That was so funny when it first came out.
It was the same route I get precisely 1 year before. Honestly, Chaz, I think every game that Bethesda releases that shows the same problems as 76 has is another nail in their coffin. Unfortunately, fortunately, Xbox and Microsoft are taking the reins now. I think they're gonna look at any potential new releases with a fine-tooth comb, and they have resources from other studios that they might send in to bug test and make sure things are running properly. I think Bethesda's games are gonna work better in the future. I think Fallout 76 is a foregone conclusion. I don't think they can fix what they have broken. And I think the problem is every time they try and fix something, because the spaghetti code is there, it literally just spirals out of control and they can't fix what is basically an unfixable mess.
Locked up. That sucks. My game just crashed.
What was that?
My game just crashed.
Ah, shite. You've got 30 odd seconds to get back in. You should be able to make it. I'm going to jump over to the nuke site. It is what it is, Chaz. I mean, it's the thing about Fallout 76 is it's a fun game. I have a lot of love for Fallout games and Bethesda in general, but I'm not a fucking simp fanboy that would say that everything they've done's been perfect and that they're doing a really good job and everything's amazing. They've fucked up a lot of shit. They have messed up consistently and consecutively with this game, and there's a lot of potential that has been completely and utterly wasted, and people deserve better. I mean, people have spent a lot of money on this game, and we all deserve better. But are we going to get better? I don't think we really are, because I don't think they can fix the problems that are there for the most part. I mean, a new dupe is found every other week. A new bug is found every other week. Like, people use exploits, people do X, Y, and Z. It's not going to get fixed. And the fact that every time they fix one thing, they like either unfix something and a new bug, well, an old bug that was originally there comes back, or they break something else, which is just, you know, what can you do with that?
And
Literally,
I spent
what?
like $25 just trying to get the green skeleton head thingy.
Jesus Christ, man. I mean, I wouldn't have spent $25 on it for certain.
I wanted that one.
It's a cool power armor suit.
I like my sexy green head.
Your sexy green head.
Yes. That's what I'm wearing.
It looks like Atomic Skull from DC to me. Oh, I apparently got hit by shit that's on the floor, even though I'm not on the floor and usually doesn't hit me from here. Son of a bitch.
I about went off into the damn fissure.
Oh, yeah. Necrosis. It's a case of I genuinely think that these bugs get fixed, but I think they also get unfixed, like, immediately. The problem with a lot of the patches, as well, is that what sometimes happens is for example, Invaders. Let's just say Invaders was part of an old build of the game. Let's say 6 months ago they had Invaders running and that was the build of the game that they had. Then when they fix the patch, it's between Invaders being released. But they've been running Invaders on a pre-patched game. And this has happened before, where they released a patch that unpatched something that they'd patched out, and then re-broke the thing, and then they had to release a quick patch to fix the thing that they unpatched, basically, because their test build hadn't had the patch applied to it from like 3 months, 4 months prior to whatever they were working on. It's just that, yeah, they don't know what they're doing. The right hand doesn't know what the left's doing, basically. I can't remember what happened, but it was literally, I think it might have been the vending bug, like where they could take shit out of your vendor, and it could have been when they introduced the Brotherhood. They literally unpatched something that they'd previously patched and then broke it again, basically. Let me get my rads up so I don't have as much weight. There we go. Oh yeah, it's exactly what I'd expect from them at this stage. Doesn't mean it's good, though. It's honestly why I try and play other games, because I honestly think I would lose my mind if I was devoting every single second of my gaming time to Fallout. It would fucking drive me nuts.
Get down here.
Flamer range bug. That's Tim's favourite bug. Where he needs to unequip crap on his flamer every time he logs in to try and use it. But he's also got, there's also the flamer bug.
Doesn't heal him anymore.
Well, yeah, it's a flamer bug where you can no longer deal any, if it triggers, you can't deal damage, you can't heal, you can't do anything. So a lot of people don't use flamers anymore because they keep getting the bug. Which is a shame, because they're fun weapons to use. Again, they might have unpatched stuff with Invaders. I don't know, I can't confirm that. But unless somebody's looked into it, they might have unpatched shit that they patched. I wouldn't put it past them.
Shoot you in the ass with the BB gun.
You don't have a BB gun.
If I did, I'd shoot her in the ass with it.
I mean, I've got a pea shooter. Doesn't do any more damage shooting her in the ass. I hate her little stubby tail. The bats have tails. I mean, I assume they do, but I honestly can't remember I can't remember as if I've ever seen one. I don't know what a bat's butthole looks like.
I was giving her a flaming enema.
I mean, usually the enema's the solution to the flaming, not the cause. I've heard hot coffee enemas are a thing, and that deeply, deeply worries me. I mean, who goes, you know what I could really do? Coffee up the arse. No. Well, that's about right. I got a gourmand's fat man. I mean, if anything's going to be a fat man, it's going to be a gourmand, isn't it? And
yeah, probably.
And Bubba, you've just
Yes.
made Mr. Free and Chaz cream in their pants.
Oh, for crying out loud. Just a second.
What? God damn it, Prophet. He's still going with the freaking dad jokes. Again, not discouraging. it.
Ultra would be very excited if he was here.
Yeah, well, we've not seen him in a long while.
I know. Makes me sad.
What happened?
I don't know. He just ain't been on in a long, long time. Well, not here.
Yeah. He's still
But he
about.
doesn't make Ranger streams very often either. So, yeah.
Maybe working. So I honestly don't know what he does. Apart from stalk Tim.
I got the bot.
The bot?
The bot. There was a bot.
What bot?
The one I just hid.
What bot?
Fine. I'll be right back.
Alright. But that's the thing. I mean, when it comes to streaming and stuff, you can never really expect everybody to show up and do kind of things. Because, for example, anytime you stream, Chaz, it's usually like, I want to say at least 2 in the morning for me half the time. Because, I mean, sometimes I get up in the morning with my kids and you're on. Like, that sums it up. If your stream is on and or ending around the time I'm getting out of bed, it's just not feasible for everybody to show up to every stream. And it's that way where I always say, if you show up, that's all I can ask. And even then, I can't always ask that. And I do know that I've got a couple of people that actually watch my streams after the fact. So they'll go and watch them like during their workday tomorrow. So it's, yeah, any support anybody gives is always welcome. The thing about streaming and things like that, it's not so much about what happens, it's about how people are. Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought, Mr. Free. I'm sure Chaz has streamed earlier than that. I'm fairly certain I've seen him on at midnight, my time. But yeah, normally I'm way in bed before he actually streams. Well, it depends on what people are doing, Chaz, because some people work the night shift. So I get like quite a consistent group of different people from different time zones. But it literally just depends, and that's a kind of a thing about streaming as well. It also depends on what time you start and what time you end, because in theory I should get a lot of people from the UK, but I don't think I do in comparison. I think it's mostly Americans I get. But then for you guys it's earlier in the day, so I suppose it's easier for you to watch, and people put me on during work and all that manner of things.
All array components engaged. Activating
Though I do
targeting
want to stream
protocols.
more, it's just finding the time to do it. Between the kids and spending time with the wife, it is incredibly difficult to sneak streams in. There's also a case of, because the in-laws are currently back at the house, there's only one room available for like me and the wife to watch TV and me to be on the computer. However, when they go back to work in the next month, I might ramp up how often I stream again. So it might turn into 2 or 3 times a week, depending on what me and the wife are doing and how things are going. But yeah, at the moment it's just not feasible for me to stream as often as I would like. Chaz, I'd like to hope you avoid children. Nothing stranger than a person without children hanging around children.
I am back.
I'm front. Invaders is up. Prepare Uranus.
Yes. Oh, it's all the way down there. It's not far away.
Honestly, I think they missed a trick. Oh, there's a legendary robot here. I think they missed a trick by not naming the like the boss of this Invader Zim. Or something along those lines.
Oh.
This legendary
I
3
just
stars here.
rubber-banded.
Yeah, I've been rubber banding as well.
I got the alien anal probe bed and the freezing thing. Cool.
Anal
Like
probes
the-
are
oh,
only
the
bad
paper.
if you're using them wrong.
Like the alien, you know, the inspection table.
I like how everybody's ignoring this 3 star that I'm parading around in front of them.
Was looking for you, God.
You're not the only person here, Bubba.
Well, so?
Just literally running
ones on
around
our
with a
team will
3-star
get it,
chasing
so.
me, and everybody's just like, "Oh, where are my glasses?" Like fucking loads of Velma Dinkleys. Stinging in the rain. No.
Singing in the rain, singing in the rain.
You do realize that fucking Mr. Free's gonna end up just passing out, right?
During this invasion.
Yeah.
Our goal is to destroy the brainwave
The
sites.
night you killed
They are
Mr.
currently
Free.
protected by force fields, but
Either that or knocked him out for 24 hours.
vulnerable.
I mean, I could do that for free. Just give me a club.
Be cautious of damaging energy pulses from the siphons. You can avoid them if you move out of range.
Oh, wait, I thought I saw something
I'm
there.
just gonna run around.
You're just gonna run around.
Yeah, just run around, tag all the enemies, let everybody else fucking kill them. I get credit for all of it.
Pretty much what I do.
You know, I should probably.
I don't know what you're
try
talking
out
about,
my,
Chaz.
There we go.
That's what's great about the plasma fusion rifle here.
Well,
Everyone, brace yourselves for the commander.
Brace yourself for the Commander Kappa.
That brought down the force field. Destroy the brainwave siphon.
Pew pew.
Medic short radium rifle. Hmm.
For you, when you want to heal people, but also give them cancer.
Let us move on to the next siphon. We will need to draw out another commander before we can destroy it.
I'm gonna be honest, like, see these brainwave siphons they're using? They are literally barking up the wrong tree coming to fucking humanity to siphon brainwaves. There's a lot of vegetables.
Instigating super sled.
I mean, if you are gonna instigate a fight, best to start with a rocket-powered sledgehammer.
Well, I don't think my Tesla rifle's doing for shit, so... Go back to my 50.
No, but Tesla rifle's great. It did everything, let everybody else kill it.
Yeah, it does get XP.
I like to use it at Radiation Rumble.
Oh, most definitely.
Like, everybody likes to use it at Radiation Rumble. Honestly, I wish we had a Tesla cannon. Just like a fucking heavy weapons version.
I'm coming, Drake. I'm coming. I really want to shoot this person.
Who? You need to be more specific. There's a lot of people here. Well,
yeah, I know.
A decent amount of people.
I want to
here.
shoot the turkey. I want to shoot the turkey. Have you seen the turkey?
Well, that's the American in you showing. Like, there's a turkey. I have to shoot it.
Yeah, it's drinks for nerds.
But they're offering free drinks.
Only for nerds.
So everybody that plays this game then.
I guess. And he's dead again.
It's because he can't dodge.
No, it was somebody else. Oh.
You know, I feel like I should know who Sergeant Angel is, and I can't for the life of me figure out.
Sodus. It's Sodus.
Ah.
And that's who I was talking about a while ago. I just want to shoot them all.
Snail trails. You can have snail trails.
General is coming. Take caution.
General Zeta is beaming down. Eh. Honestly, wish it was Invader Zeta. Mr. Free wants you to say hi to him. Ah. I still have no idea who it is. Ooh. Oh goddamn! It's only 1 star. Bonk.
Alien Blaster Poison Mag.
I want the fucking rifle. God damn it. That's the second alien corpse operating bed I've got. I'm sure I learned it. Maybe I didn't. Maybe that's why it's gave me again. Let's double check.
He's on our team, Mr. 3.
Where's the P? P P P P P P P P P P. Yeah, I already know it. Dang. Bye, aliens. You douchebags. Alright, I need to drop shit.
Isn't that what you usually do with it? Because you don't want to keep it.
Don't I?
Why do you want to keep it? It's shit.
I want to be like Howard Hughes. A millionaire. A millionaire keeping jars of his own piss. And Bear Grylls must have loved going round to his house. Right, let's see. What have I picked up that I shouldn't have picked up? That. Oh, no. That was the wrong thing to drop. God damn it. Yeah, 50 cal. That would explain a lot. Since I got rid of Fallout first, carrying shit has become more of a issue.
Mine runs out next month.
I can't justify giving them money when they're fucking not giving us any content. It strikes me as the only way to get them to improve is not by giving them anything.
Well, I had paid for a year in advance, so...
Honestly, I think Mr. Free would like Elden Ring. Everybody, this is the thing about Dark Souls games. Everybody comments on them being incredibly hard and everything. The games are not hard. It's just about memorizing patterns and figuring out ways around them. Like, they get easier the more you play them. And that is legitimately how it all works. I mean, you don't go into a Dark Souls game and then you're instantly able to avoid every boss, instantly able to kill things. You get lucky if you do that. Like, if you go into a PvP fight, you go into a boss fight, and you just seem to smash everybody, it's typically blind luck in the beginning, and then you get more and more used to it, and you kind of figure out spacing and other kind of stuff. It comes with practice. That's the thing about it. It's not about... It's why everybody says get good. Because it's not about going in good. You need to get good. That's literally the reason for it. It's a fantastic set of games that I would heavily recommend to anybody. And it's just about learning patterns. Mr. Free, it's not about memorizing patterns, it's about muscle memory. Literally, your body just reacts to stuff. I mean, I have a video that went up, was it yesterday? The second part of my boss montage, Bubba?
Yesterday or the day before.
And there's 2 boss fights in there. And the only reason I managed to do those boss fights was... Actually, it's the one you commented on, Mr. Free. It's muscle memory. Like, the parry and stuff. It's a case of... If I left it to just my brain going, right, do this, then I wouldn't do it quick enough. It's literally my body going, parry, 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 parry. My body just goes, Bleh. And it gets me killed sometimes, don't get me wrong, because like the muscle memory just takes over and I accidentally do something I shouldn't do, like dodge when I shouldn't. But it's all about how you go about and you do kind of things. But yeah, it's literally muscle memory and a little bit of actual memory. You just sort of react to things, and then you just kind of instinctively know to dodge X, Y, and Z. And the more you do it, the more you get used to it.
Just need to learn how to play and get good.
But the thing is, Mr. Free, if you've not played the game, you're not going to get anything off it anyway, because you don't know fully what's going on. Yeah, I knew it was Metasbo that had lost stuff, so yeah, it's pretty shit. I mean, if things are disappearing out of people's inventory, they really need to fix that.
Somebody else did too.
Oh, my cough is getting bad again tonight. I think it's all to do with my allergies as well. What is this bloody pipe wrench it's just given me? Pipe wrench. Yeah, that's going in the bin. I think I'd say it's the easiest one because Chaz, have you found bosses in the game? Like, there's not the main bosses, like the little shitters that you find around the map. I've found quite a lot of them have no HP whatsoever. They just drop like a sack of turds. I'm gonna get my house coat because I'm getting a bit cold.
It was 40 centigrade here today. Or excuse me, 30 centigrade.
Well, I don't
It
live
got
in a country that
mid-60s
has
today.
weather that good.
About
Then move.
85 Fahrenheit.
Unfortunately, in Scotland, it's usually freezing cold, even during the summer. Like, don't get me wrong, sometimes we get absolutely gorgeous summers, but yeah, the weather is typically quite brisk.
Now that's not completely true because you had a stream last summer that you were like boiling in the house.
What? I honestly didn't catch that. I was reading the comments and the chat, and it, like, I totally didn't listen to a word you said.
What else is new? Nobody ever fucking listens to me.
I usually do.
We're listening.
Yeah.
Repair detected.
I can't read and listen at the same time, as my wife has noticed many a time.
System orientation.
Like, I'll be reading something, she'll say something to me, and she'll go, "You never listen to me." It's like, you always talk to me while I'm reading.
Locked. Immediate
Yeah. If
evacuation
unless
required.
they say my name
Please retreat to a
while I'm
safe
reading,
distance
I will not
immediately.
hear shit.
It doesn't matter if they say my name. I ain't fucking hearing shit. Hey Colin, how are you getting on, man? How is it going? Do you wanna not just the USA? Don't forget Scotsman in Germany. He's the Scotsman. No, it's too late, Colin. You're the Scotsman. I think I might have just. Oh no, you're down there, Scott. I thought I'd just dropped a nuke on your head.
Is that what that was?
Maybe.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Do you hit him in public, Bubba?
Yes, with my nocturnal rolling pen.
Oh, that's fine then. You're hitting them in the night. No one can see.
Right?
As long as you don't leave bruises.
Exactly.
No, he's not a scat man. He's a Scots nan. Skibidi bab bada bo. Damn you, mole men. No one's gay for mole man. God damn it. I need to stop thinking about that. Die!
I'm gonna go run Charlie.
Are you gonna run Charlie as in your driveway?
No, as in Silo Charlie.
Ah. The 6-month walk from your front gate to your front door.
It is not that long of a freaking drive.
We were thinking about sending a second team out to look for you.
Well, the bus used to come like right at 4, and now it's like usually 10 after before she gets there, so.
Well, how very inconsiderate of them.
I know. These ghouls are inconsiderate.
Chaz, she sent you pantyhose, but have you sent her a picture?
No, he hasn't. Trust me, I would have shared that everywhere.
the matching thong that worries me.
Well, that's up to him. I'm not doing that. I ordered pantyhose. That was my obligation.
A pillow filled with tennis balls. No, it's not tennis balls, Mr. Free. It's soap. You fill it with bars of soap.
What they do in the prison.
And the army.
Oh. Drop all this stupid ass ammo.
Chaz, it'd be pointless doing a worldwide strike to see if they fix Fallout 76. Because all it would do would make Microsoft go, right, pull the plug. It would literally kill it. If people actually just didn't log in, it would kill the game. They just go, it's not worth fixing, and people aren't playing it, so just scrap it. That's all it would do. So your kind of choices with Fallout 76 is, like, don't get me wrong, they can still add in content. So if you don't pay, like, give them Fallout First money, they might pull their finger out and actually make content that people will pay for. You might have to pay for that content, but I would, like, literally, if they announced an expansion, like a World of Warcraft style expansion, I'd pay for it. I have no problem paying for it. I just want, like, meaty actual content, and that's the kind of problem, is that if people don't play the game, they'll just scrap it, because they're not going to fix it. They're not going to fix a damn thing because it is unfixable. I mean, the only way they can fix this game is if they open it to the modding community, and modders, because they're doing it in their free time and they're not getting paid for it, they will fucking do some shit that the people at the actual studio just won't have the time for.
Well, that's one down. On to the next. This makes nightmares feel like fairy tales. Not that I have nightmares. These creatures could use a lesson in manners.
I don't think it censored them. I didn't see any censor.
Oh, it didn't censor him. It didn't pop up.
No, didn't censor him.
Tell me they're back already.
Apparently it likes Metaspo better than Mr. 3.
I think it's the green right.
Probably.
I think Chaz is telling lies. You know why I think he's telling lies? Because he's not wearing pantyhose. No, it definitely didn't.
I didn't see anything pop up.
Yeah, no one's seen anything. No one. It's all in Chaz's head. He's like having hallucinations.
Are you gonna do Elden Ring live stream tomorrow again?
Probably not tomorrow. Mainly because it's just doing 2 live streams in 1 week at the moment is like a special kind of thing, and I only really did it because I couldn't do it on the Thursday last week. However, at the end of the month, I'll probably do more live streams once the wife's parents are away back to work, because again, I'll have more. I'll like literally won't be feeling like I'm chucking the wife out of the room to do streaming, because that's the extent of what happens. She can't watch the TV while I'm streaming, basically. So she has to go. She usually goes to bed to read a book, which she's fine with doing on the Thursday because we've kind of agreed upon that. But on any other day, it has to be a real special occasion where I've kind of asked her to do it. However, at the end of the month, once her parents go away, it's a case of she typically watches TV in another room anyway. So I will be able to do a lot more impromptu streams. I'll need to figure out what days I want to do it though. I'm thinking, like, technically the best days for me to do it are like Tuesday, Thursday and Friday, because I can guarantee I'm off on those days, but we can figure it out.
That's cool. I'm probably gonna go ahead and pick that game up this week. Even though I hope you keep doing the Fallout 76 stuff. I know it irritates you, but this is I love this.
I don't get me wrong, I enjoy Fallout 76 to an extent, but you can only do the same thing over and over again before you start kind of going, why? And it's also a case of if all I'm doing is Fallout 76 stuff, it starts grating on me, because I love Elden Ring. I absolutely love Elden Ring. I love Dark Souls games. I love all those kind of things. It's just, I'm not getting the views for those videos that I would like. But it's a slow process. You need to build an audience for those kind of things and kind of dip your toe in before people come along and watch. So hopefully it picks up, but the 76 stuff is here to stay for the foreseeable until Bethesda piss me off to such a insane degree that I'm like, fuck this shit, it's not worth it anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up Elden Ring this week. Probably this week. Probably maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll get it. I'll
it's
play
really
that.
fun.
It's really so fun. But for me, that is hard for me. I'm an old man. I'm an old man. That probably would be hard for me. But it's like you said, you got to practice.
Oh yeah, it's literally about practice. No, if you go into a boss fight and you manage to take it out the first time round and it's like a difficult boss, you've either got like a load of people fucking helping you or you've been super lucky. Because some of the bosses in those games are fucking nightmare fuel.
That's why I was hoping there'd be like a multiplayer thing where we could all like you just stream, we could jump in.
Did you allow my song? I wanted Dad to see it. What song? I didn't see a song.
I did that cheat with my camp here that I put here. It's the one with the symptomatic and it goes underground. Pretty cool.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't have the patience for all that stuff. Like, literally, camps are one of those things I really wish I had the patience to do. But anytime I try and build a camp, I just genuinely can't be bothered doing all the glitches and bugs. And I know I could make, in theory, a much better camp than I got, but yeah, it's just no. Can't be bothered
I'm in
doing
the
it.
process of building this one right now, but I think that's really cool. You can go underground here.
Aye. Stasis chamber's cool.
Cubby boy!
What?
Cubby boy.
What do you mean, cubby boy? Oh, God.
Cubby boy.
Why, Matasbo, why?
But at least it's not the ball slapping one.
It's not the gushy leg one either, but still, it's cubby boy. It's also strange it showed up for you faster than me. But yes, Matasbo, thank you for the $5 donation. As usual, it is always appreciated. But cubby boy certainly is not. Let's see, where is it? Bad touches in the chat.
50%.
50%. Oh, right, the silo.
Oh, that's the ball slapping one.
It's the one that's $20.
Oh, Jesus.
See him dragging?
At least he's injured. Maybe he's injured because he jumped up and down. And yeah, thank you, Scott, for the $5 for the horrible injured cubby boy.
He's got his ball sack dragging on the left there.
I also didn't realize that the different emotes were different prices.
Yeah.
I just assumed people specifically chose those ones. I honestly thought you could do all of them and whatever. I had no idea that there were different prices. Oh, the ball sap one. Look at I can still see him on my screen as well. Just
yeah,
fucking...
he's still on mine too.
What makes it worse is there's the ball slapping one. The one Matasbo did is trying to like jump up and grab his ankles, and then Scott's one's just dragging his sack as he injured his arm from trying to jump up to get the ball sack from the top.
Oh yeah, I got the alien stasis chamber too. It's like you just kind of, it does the same thing as a bed. You just kind of go in and
Mr.
you just
Free, no
train
songs
inside.
appearing. I'm not seeing anything. Like, literally, there's nothing there. Because the last thing I see you saying is, yay, Motaz 07. And then before that, it says, I'll type it again for you, DPS. So I don't see any song.
No wonder that was tough. I had my crafting build loaded. That's why I was struggling so much.
Ah. Well, the thing is, Mr. Free, if it deletes a comment, no matter what comment's deleted, I can still read them. So they're just disappearing. No, Chaz, it's not my filter, because if a comment gets deleted by the filter, I can still read it. It allows me to read everything that gets deleted. It's always came up that it said comment removed or something like that, and it allows me to click on it and do stuff. So I don't know why it's just disappearing. I don't know why I got back into the symptomatic. I can't get back up via the same route. Oh, can I jump through the floor?
I think I did it one time, but I think this thing got nuked right when I first built it. Somebody dropped a nuke, and so I've been rebuilding everything.
Are there any plans in here I don't have? Nope.
There are 10,000 starships in the Zebulonian fleet, each one equipped with the latest in interstellar missile technology, and a dozen private ships.
I like your little companion. Oh, actually, I just realised. Scott's made Chaz.
What?
Scott's literally made Chaz. If you look at the stream screen, Bubba, you'll see Scott has made Chaz.
Sweet.
Oh no, Chaz. No, never mind. He's getting back on his little anxiety rocket.
That thing, he gives you a ray gun thing, and you can jump like 100 feet in the air.
What, Chaz or this guy?
Probably both.
Oh, here we go.
Citizens, nuclear strike.
But he launched a nuke.
Please.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for the nuke. I'm gonna have to jump out after the nuke.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I got to leave a little early today. Definitely look forward to it.
My body lies over the ocean, my body lies over the sea, my daddy laid over my mommy, and that's how they got little me. What the hell? I still don't know why it was deleting that, because nothing on there should have been delete worthy. I'm assuming it was just eating it for a reason. Why do I keep trying to go into there? Nope, don't delete that. I can use that. See, I don't think I have an auto filter on. At least I don't think I do. I've never actually turned anything off, though, so I have no idea where it is in the first place. But yeah, I don't know why it would just randomly stop that particular one. Nope. Nope. Randomly checking stuff. No, don't know why it's doing it. Right. Waiting for the nuke, and then we'll shoot things in the face.
That was fun watching the live stream last weekend.
Under the gear, I'll find community chat settings. Let's see. Let's see if that changes anything. Alright, here comes the Queen. Though I think this server might have died, because I don't see anyone else on the map. Oh no, wait, one person. Two. Yeah, I think we might have no one here. The thing is, Chaz, I've looked at the settings, and I've looked at that particular box. It's not highlighted. So I don't know why it would be doing it.
There are definitely hostiles in there. God help us.
Where are you? Because yeah, if I go to my my stream settings, where is it? Community, channel guidelines, nope, default. Because it literally says allow all comments. I don't know why it's doing it. It's what it is. Sometimes things just don't work as intended. Come on, Queenie, get your fat arse over here. Might take a while, mind you.
I think there's somebody down there messing with it.
No, I think she's just doing something stupid. Because there's nobody over there. Unless they're hidden. But I doubt that. Lame. In comes the beef claw. Oh, that was a challenge for this week or today or something.
Yep, I was gonna say the same thing. I just got the death claw.
Also got a legendary gulper trying to eat my face. I can't say little plus myself in a simple version. That's really strange. The thing is, I don't have any blocked words or anything like that. And there is certain things that YouTube just won't let you say. So it's maybe...
Maybe it was a copyrighted song?
Chaz, I don't have that ticked right at the moment. Oh god, no! Thank you for the $4.99 donation, Nano. How you doing, man? Not seen you for a while. You doing well? I'm less thankful for the cubby boy, but, you know. Probably, the only thing it is, like, if you've ever had thought I'm trying to stuck in look now. Well, that's probably what's going on, Chaz. But, yeah, like, the song that Mr. Freeze tried to put up is not got anything to do with the filter on the channel. I think that's to do with YouTube itself not allowing them to post that. I think it's got nothing to do with my channel whatsoever, so I have no idea what it is.
Copyright, maybe?
And Chaz, yeah, it could be to do with copyright, but it could be to... I don't know what it's got to do with. It's hard to say. But if it's comments that have been filtered, they actually appear in a different thing on the comments section. So I can actually see comments that I need to allow to be posted. So there's comment, like, I usually reply to them unless they're, you know, bots and offensive shit. It's really strange either way. I like how Nano dropped in with the freaking donation. Didn't say a word other than that. Not even sure he's still here, to be honest. Oh god, it only just mutated. YouTube is a mysterious beast, let's be honest. It randomly does things that you don't expect it to do all the time. But no, I also find certain people on my comment section get censored quite a lot. And when I look at their comments, I can never find anything that is specifically offensive. Like, you know that way where you look at someone's comment and you're like, why has that been censored? Like, there's a lot of comments that get that, but I usually approve them. I don't know why when I started the stream it was 5 minutes behind and I just noticed. I think it's always 5 minutes behind, Nano.
The alien blast is doing exactly nothing to it.
The alien blaster's doing nothing to the queen.
It did disintegrate.
Oh, disintegrator. I need to test it out. See, I don't see the song at all. Literally not showing for me. That's really strange. Yeah, but even when, like, anytime the inappropriate filters caught something and deleted it, normally it shows for me. Because I literally don't see it. It doesn't make sense why I can't physically see, like, that it's deleted it. So I don't know. It's really strange. YouTube is a strange beastie. Ah, my anus. Bad Scorch Beast. Oh, and the Mutant Hound ate my face. I mean, if it was a hard block by YouTube, Mr. Free, why didn't it do it to Chaz posting it is the question. I mean, maybe because he's a mod on here, but I don't see why that would affect it if it was a hard block by YouTube. It just seems strange that I can't physically see it when I'm basically the highest power on the channel. It just seems rather strange that it's not physically available for me to even look at. Which is, like, usually it would have something saying comment deleted and then a little thing to show what the comment would say. Yeah, but if it's, oh god, there's chains everywhere. If it was a mod, if it was a filter for YouTube in general though, then surely it would delete everybody that says it.
This thing won't die.
I mean, I'm getting, like, bogged down by all the random fucking enemies.
I had a tough time in the missile silo. There was a lot of freaking stuff going on there.
Seems to be a lot of enemies dropping from the Queen's vajayjay today. Honestly, Nano, I've not got more than one human plan, though I have got two of the, god, what are they called? The operating table plans.
Please.
Come on now, you gotta call it by the right name. That's the anal probe table.
Well, it's not the anal probe table because it's you've literally got a dead Zetan on the table. It's the opposite of the anal probe table. I mean, if it was a human on a Zetan operating table, it would be the anal probe table. I mean, you should never stop beating a dead horse. Because if you do, you won't be able to make, you know, lasagna out of it. And to
Lasagna out
tenderize
of a
it.
dead horse.
What?
Lasagna out of a dead horse.
That's how Tesco do it.
Oh, for God's sake.
There was a big scandal over here that they found horse meat in the lasagna at one of our big supermarkets.
Ew.
People lost their minds. It was hilarious.
I'm sure they probably did.
What's the matter with horse meat? Good eating?
Sorry, I just can't.
What, you can't eat horse?
Nope.
Why not?
They for riding. You're supposed to ride the horses, not eat them.
I mean, when it comes to anything that's a living creature, plants included, they're all for eating in one way or another. I mean, I've got nothing against eating horse. Fucking stop shooting me, you little bastards.
Got a plasma cutter.
Yeah, a good one.
No, it's troubleshooters.
No.
Well, gang, I'm gonna have to get out of here. Again, thanks a lot, and I look forward to doing it again soon. I'll be watching the videos.
You cut out halfway through there, Scott. You basically went, thanks a lot, and then it went.
I'm gonna have to get out, take off, but have a good time, and thanks everybody.
Alrighty, man. Have fun. I'm gonna go for a
Have a good
pee.
weekend, and I'll see you next week.
Yeah, I'll see you next week, man. Right, I'm gonna go for a quick toilet break, guys. So I'll be back in a minute. See you in a second.
See you later, Mom.
Bye.
I return. Oh god, horse burgers. But yeah, I've got nothing wrong with eating any meat. Genuinely no preferences. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like chicken. Then again, anybody that eats meat doesn't like chicken. What the hell's wrong with them? Chicken's great. Chicken's tasty.
Ready.
Love eating chicken.
Initiate. Trading.
Delicious chicken.
What do you want, Mr. 3?
He wants a dance.
Well, unfortunately, my mama don't dance and my daddy don't rock and roll. I'm gonna go find another world.
Alrighty. That's someone. I have no idea who that is that's added me, but we'll... Why is that not accepting that friend invite? Weird. Ruby, are you against eating horses? Ruby smelled delicious horse. Oh, pardon me. Actually, the first yawn I've done tonight, which is surprising. Boing. Thingamabob's going to be coming up soon. Anal probe hour. Anal probe hour on the hour, every hour. That's where you're wrong, Chaz, because Torrent isn't a horse.
The spectral steed.
Exactly. At no point does it say it's a horse. Because, I mean, by logic's sake, you can't eat Torrent. Which upsets me. Oh, god damn it. A fucking cave cricket came out of nowhere and shanghaied me. And then the robot said it's time to hit the showers. Old Man Rings? That definitely sounds like a completely different game. Have you found a world yet, Bubba?
Hold on.
See if I can
Well,
find
this
one as
has-
well.
This is not a completely clean world, no. Being slower than dog shit.
Dog shit's pretty slow.
It is. Oh, Neely's here. Do-do-do, do-do-do.
Hey Neely, how you getting on, man? How's your week going? Chaz, Steed could be referencing other creatures. Plus, I ain't seen no horses that have horns.
Demon.
And by that logic, is a zebra a horse?
No, it's a zebra.
Is a donkey a horse?
No,
heard,
it's a donkey.
I've heard people refer to donkeys as steeds. You could, in theory, call a zebra a steed. The world I'm in's completely clear, Bubba.
Okay. Well, I keep getting stuck in my little thing.
You keep getting stuck in your little thing. Ah,
Yes.
the destructive power of that sentence.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in radar.
My little shelter thing.
Well, I suggest you make the hole wider. And I'm fucking down. Bloody Assaultron. See, the question you need to ask yourself, Mr. Free, is a zebra black with white stripes or white with black stripes? And there is an actual answer. Mr. Free, everybody gets the wrong impression. Everybody. Just pretty much waiting for Invaders to happen. Metal Doom, by that logic, they would all be in Australia. And shouldn't they have those little burglar masks and a bag that says the word swag written on it? And one of those little caps?
Resetting threat level.
It's grey with a touch of OCD. I mean, I think everything has OCD. Just everybody has a different way of manifesting that problem. Let's check. No, zebras are black with white stripes. Their skin is black, and the stripes on their coat is white. Nice, Tachanka. If only it was real money. God, this is one long minute. Come on, power up invaders. I want to shoot some aliens in the face.
Did you make a team yet?
No, I did not. I always forget to do that.
And that's why you have Tim and I to keep you in line.
Hey, most of the time I wander around doing videos when I'm in this game, so...
And ghoulies.
I had to oost the definition of steed in Discord. You had to oost? I often oost things in Discord. Oost! Honestly, I just had the image of Chaz in his pantyhose hip thrusting at the Discord. Just going, oost!
Hello
And
there.
yelling
I am
steed at
Homer.
it.
You can think of me as an interested party.
Nearly, the thing about the stream is if you join at the start, the beginning, the start and the beginning are the same thing, I don't know why I said that, start, the middle, or the end, the conversation's weird, it's just, you're used to the weirder shit the longer you're here.
The energy pulses from the siphons can feel a bit shocking. However, they can be avoided by
You've been drinking, sir, what? Who have you been drinking? Which sir? I think Chaz is too busy oosting at the Discord again. You're sassy and pantyhose on your little spaceship children's ride.
And
Why would someone activate encrypted now?
because they're dumb. Either that or maybe they're doing the thing.
Oh. Oh,
the actual
fuck it.
quest.
Bubba, why?
What? What? What are you talking about? I'm trying to play.
He's slapping the balls again, Bubba.
Again? What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. Thank you for the $20. No, thank you for the ball slaps. That's that's an image of Chaz oosting the Discord.
There you go.
No, you need. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, he does have a different coloured legs. He's wearing little pantyhose. Oh no, that makes this even worse. With his dick sucking lips and pantyhose.
He must be a... I don't know if I should say it. I won't.
What?
I won't.
What? I didn't catch that. What? You won't say
I
what?
said I'm not sure what I was going to say.
No. I'd just say it. What's the worst that can happen?
They demonetize you?
Unless you say, like, yeah, you'd have to say something pretty horrible to demonetize me. Probably best not, but yeah.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I got
The
lost.
brainwave siphon is now vulnerable.
You got lost because of the oost.
Yeah.
One more to go. Gather at Siphon Zetans.
I don't even know where I'm going.
I don't actually think I've done one of these events at this particular location. Because I don't recall
neither have
having
I.
to do that at this one. I mean, I'm fairly certain if Chaz had to slap someone's balls, he would. Whilst yelling oost.
Ooga ooga.
Ooga ooga. What?
I don't know.
Come on, you stupid alien drones. I honestly think the aliens in these events are stronger than regular enemies. Because they seem to bullet sponge quite a lot.
Their final defense.
Yes.
Eliminate them.
Whereas if I fight them outside of this event, they're actually weaker. So I don't know, it's really strange.
Destroy that siphon and put an end to this. Thank you, everyone. Your efforts were extremely valuable.
Colin, I think ball slappers quite often say woot as they do it. Like they just slap those balls and woot their way to fucking oblivion.
Okay, what's the... What the hell was it called? Overcharged Electro Enforcer. Which one's that?
That's the anal probe. I'm getting all the plans for the attachments for this goddamn rifle, but not the rifle itself. Christ, Nano. It's definitely not what you want, is that many human tubes. Maybe you're bugged out in some way.
There's 23. What was the question?
How many times has Chaz slapped a man's balls? And I don't mean just slap someone in the balls. I mean skin to skin. How many of the plans do you have unlocked, Matasbo? Because, I mean, if you've got most of them unlocked, you have a higher percentage of getting duplicates. Where the fuck am I? Ah, that'll be it. I keep forgetting when you travel to certain events that doesn't immediately actually transport you to where you're meant to be. I really should remember that. Shooting dogs in the face. Sit, boo boo, sit.
Good dog.
It wasn't a good dog. Second aristocrat's bone club for the night. Weird. Did I know that Matasbo is your space brother from space? Matasbo's not from space. Not yet, anyway. Not that I'm planning to send him to space. Yet. So far, I have got weapon mods. I got the alien blaster plan, which I don't particularly need because I've made a load of alien blasters in the past anyway. But yeah, like I definitely need, what's it fucking called? The disintegrator. I'm guessing you mean in No Man's Sky. Because the only thing that makes sense to me. Not the fact that No Man's Sky makes sense to me, that doesn't make sense to me. But that's the only thing that would make sense in the context. Right, chuck these in storage. Womp womp. Honestly, I had a Xbox One. Fucking can't even remember what current Xbox we're on now. I had an Xbox One in the past. The thing literally sat for like 6 months and gathered dust without me touching it. So I sold it. Seemed the smartest thing to do. And then my PS4 is literally, all it's doing right now is Disney Plus, Amazon Prime Video, and some other crap. I don't use them at all. Oh, thank you once again for the $5, Matasbo. But not Cubby Boy. Why is it always Cubby Boy? It's literally been nothing but Cubby Boy tonight. Oh, I fucking hate him.
Because you hate him so much that we love you. And we must do it.
It's the gushy leg one as well. It's like throbbing little tentacle shit going on.
It's the noob.
Nice, Neely. I don't know if I want a Vamps one. I'd want an anti-armor or a quad disintegrator. But I've been told it's fairly meh. But at the same time, I still want one. See, Chaz, that's why you won't get Cubby Boy. Because you like Cubby Boy. It's the ones that you don't like you get. Again, I literally can't see any of them. They don't show up for me. Unless I... Can I click on that? Let's see. No, I can look at them there. That's a lot of faff. The fuck is that pair doing? See, I've never bothered looking at them because I've never... Oh, why would I? What am I going to do with them? God, some of these are horrifying. To be fair, Neely, that is one of the biggest things that attracts me to weapons. Is does it make a cool noise? You'll delete YouTube and go on Twitch. I'm actually looking forward to some of the new stuff that they've promised this year on YouTube for streaming. It should be interesting to see if they follow through on their promises with it. Because essentially what they've said is they're going to make it a bit more like Twitch in terms of streaming wise. Which might make things a bit more doable. But who knows? We'll have to wait and see how the integrations and whatnot go.
Please proceed to next point.
The problem I've got with Twitch is that it's a whole other system to fucking learn and get things to work on, and it is so much of a faff. I mean, I have the Twitch channel sitting there. I've tried to do stuff on it, but because I can't consistently stream outside of the Thursday night, it's it's just sitting by the wayside, not having anything done with it. You didn't Mitch? You didn't miss much, Necrosis. Just me chatting and Chaz having a mental breakdown and deleting YouTube. In pantyhose. Whilst drinking. Like a sassy individual. Womp.
Initiating surveillance process.
There we go.
Scanning. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area.
I don't think YouTube Shorts quite lives up to the same thing as TikTok, personally. I don't think it can. It's when you copy ideas, like, very rarely does the copy do well. Don't get me wrong, YouTube is a big format in itself, and it doesn't really need to even copy TikTok, but at the same time, TikTok is still a rather big thing in comparison.
Immediate elimination required.
Very nice, Prophet. Explosive railway rifle is generally a good thing, but especially when it's got a good effect. And I run. Come on, give me a good reward. Honestly, Mr. Free, TikTok is alive because all the young people are on it. I honestly cannot fathom, like, TikTok is not for me. Not for me at all. Most of the people in my work do stuff on TikTok and post on TikTok, and they keep talking to me about it and they keep showing me things, and every single thing they show me, I'm literally just, I look them dead in the face and go, what the fuck is this shit? Well, yeah, that's the thing as well. It's making short videos is one thing, but it's not consistent with YouTube. Because, pardon me, if you're making like really short videos, well, but Sweet Transvestite's not gonna get me demonetized. I don't know if she's still here. I know she had to go AFK. But yeah, Sweet Transvestite. I've said it like 3 times now. I don't think transvestite's a bad word. Could be wrong. Give me my caps. Quad explosive, quad fast fire rate. I will make one argument towards that, Chaz. Goldfish don't have a 10-second memory. It's been physically proven that they are able to learn puzzles and do mazes and stuff like that. It's just a myth that people say. It's like when people say that fish grow to the size of their tank. And speaking as somebody that works in the pet trade, that gets said to me about 6 times a fucking day when I'm at work. And it's just not true. There's a lot of misconceptions about animals. especially from people that have been keeping animals for years. Because the amount of times I've had somebody say to me stuff about an animal and they go, that's completely not true. Like, people are under the impression that hamsters hibernate. They definitely do not hibernate. Your hamster is hibernating, it's probably in the midst of hypothermia. Is that what I managed to figure out the whole freaking editing? Mr. Free, editing's relatively easy. It's just getting into a pattern in the swing of things. I mean, once you've kind of figured out how to make things easier for yourself, it kind of goes rather easily. Not that I do any ridiculous editing, but yeah, I get by. I've also got a friend who's going to be doing some editing for me on the side that's been in the chat, Numpty, and she's really good at editing, much better than I am. I'll need to ask her how she does certain things, because I could probably look it up, but at the same time it's finding the time to do these kind of things as well. Oh yeah, Chaz, 100%, yeah. Like, that video was absolutely horrible, and why they decided to just scare a bunch of innocent little fuzzy animals off a cliff, I don't know. I mean, the only animal I know that ends up knocking stuff off cliffs is, like, goats and sheep, because they fight each other on the edge of cliffs, and then one eventually falls. That's the best way to go about it, Mr. Free. Like, logo, banners, all that. If it's consistent, all looks good together. That's a place to start. Branding. That's the way to look at it. Why is your butt cheeks blushing? Is it because the pantyhose are cutting off the blood circulation to your legs? Would you mean a smooth transition, Mr. Free? Like, as in making one image move to another? Because there's, like, it depends on what program you're using. I can't speak for all of them. I mean, the one I use, HitFilm, I just literally put a little transition in and it swaps from one screen to the other. Or do you mean, like, making it consistent transition of the content, as in it doesn't just suddenly you're at something else? Depends on what you mean. I have not heard of the back rooms to Chanka. Well, now it confuses me as to what it is. Eee. They're after my butt. Oh god, this one. Blow his legs off. There we go. What program are you using, Mr. Free? because that can affect it. Because quite often there'll be an effects tab in whatever editing software you're using. Typically transitions are in there, and it'll be under that. So you basically find effects, transitions, and then it'll be like additive, crossfading. Sometimes you can get pushes, pulls, where basically the screen will just go whoop. There's loads of different things on there. I can't speak for the individual program, but typically there will be transitions on there. And the easiest way to find them, literally do a Google search on it. Where are transitions in my program? And you'll be able to find them. And you'll maybe even find like quick little 3-minute videos showing you where to find them. I mean, if there is information that can be got, you can find it on the internet. And I'm sure if you just do a quick Google search, it'll be fine. Because the transitions, because I use a combination of different transitions. The main one I use for like my Fallout 76 videos is actually a video that I put in the middle of my 2 clips. And it's like the staticky kind of transition-y thing. And then I'll add 2 additive dissolves. So basically as it dissolves into the static, and then it'll dissolve out of the static into the next screen. So it kind of disguises that it's a transition. It's just a video, basically. Between 2 transitions. But there's loads of different ways of doing it. And I'm sure the program you've got will have it. Basic editing is really, really easy. It's the harder stuff like rotoscoping and other stuff that's a bit more difficult to do.
Those things are great for salvage, but you'll need to hit it hard and fast if you're gonna...
Mr. Free, did you watch them in Chinese? That could be your problem.
So watch your backs. Good luck.
Do not watch videos in Chinese if you don't speak Chinese. Well, Mandarin. Or whatever other one there is. I'll be honest, I only know of Mandarin. Nope, I've completely forgot I came here for Fly Swatter. Well, next time you're in the program, Mr. Free, look for the word effect. Or effects. 9 times out of 10 it's going to be under like some sort of effects or special effects tab. And what you'd be looking for is dissolve. Because in the one I've got, it's literally, there is transitions video, transitions audio, and it's got like things like cross zoom, clock wipe, linear wipe, radial wipe, push, split, slide, dissolve, fade to color, iris. There's loads of different ones. Most typical programs will have them down. But yeah, effects to some extent will typically have all these kind of things in there. And the couple of programs I've used, that's what's been on there. But it really just depends. Every program's slightly different, and who really knows? Alrighty, Tachanka, have fun, man.
Greetings, members. We've decided it's about time we went for another walk. Any available men and women should proceed to the designated bot stop to initiate the process. That is all.
It's just finding the tab that they're under. Once you find it, you'll be fine. would help if I freaking activated it.
Handy helpers at your fingertips. Build your own at the bot stop. Custom order received. Priority schematic list CB002 engaged. And thanks for using the bot stop.
There we go. Right, what am I going to be shooting in the face today?
Initiating override. Defend patrol units during reprogramming. Members.
I'm headed to Alpha.
Not Alpha.
Why not?
No, I just like saying not something.
Mm.
It's Mal Mooners. And he's dead. I use GIMP for my thumbnails more often than not. Mainly because I'm too cheap to buy Photoshop. To be fair, I don't pay anything for any of the editing software I'm using. Again, because I'm too cheap. And for what I'm using it for, I don't actually need to pay like extortionate money on a yearly basis for something I can get for free. Boop. Burp. Go. Oh. Get that mole.
Hostiles en route. Just don't let them hurt the merchandise, because we don't allow returns.
I get distracted whenever I'm typing stuff. Tight like a true Scotsman. Yeah, pretty much, nearly. I mean, if I don't have to spend the money, why do it?
Warning, danger detected. Keep your machines in mint condition.
Where? Definitely seems to be less mole miners coming to punch me.
That polycarbonate finish won't care for itself. Make sure you kill. Reprogramming complete. Initiating updated procedures.
Was Foreign Armor nerfed this patch, or was it a previous patch?
Notice additional hostiles detected. Try not to let those bots get.
Because I know Tim was saying that this Foreign Armor wasn't doing what he thought it would be doing a little while ago. But I don't know if that's because it was nerfed or just because he wasn't using it properly. Honestly, it's why I've never bothered going for any of those types of armors, because I never saw the point. They just seem to be expensive script sinks, basically. And that might just be me. Now, do I have anything new? Nope, nothing of note. Let's dump shit in storage. Then we can go do always vigilant in a little bit. Where are we going? I mean, yeah, I have to agree with Chaz. You knew what this was when you did anything in Fallout 76. None of us can complain. Oh, Secret Service is good, but then so is the Brotherhood set. Because I think one's got better. I want to say one's got better physical and one's got better energy resistance. I also can't remember the difference between the two of them, but it's something like that. But yeah, there's so many things that they nerf, change, and basically outright get rid of, but don't actually outright get rid of it. See, I'm not a fan of the jetpack. I've never used the jetpack on anything because I just don't see the point in using it. I've never thought, I want to get up on top of that roof that I can't usually just run and jump on top of anyway. Look, as long as I'm in a party, I can usually jump up on top of everything I want to jump up on top of. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Maybe I should be like, I want to climb on top of the sun. I wouldn't recommend that. I think it would burn. Oh, Rover, I hate you. Almost immediately blown apart by whatever was shooting at him. Oh, right. There we go. Where the fuck did you get up here without me noticing? Bad scorched. Ruby, I would not call the jetpack flying. Like, legitimately, I would not call it flying. It's more like falling upward. Oh, for fuck's sake, Rover. Million escape arts, but Jesus. Do they all stack? Like, I'll be honest, I'm not aware of that bug, Prophet. If they all stack, that is freaking insane. Also doesn't make sense because, I mean, when are you not invisible when you're invisible? Who's shooting them? From down there. Oh, you. Probably you that's been killing them the whole time, you little bastard.
If I've formulated this correctly, the main power connection has been severed.
Like, if you could legit fly with it, I would be on board, but you can't. It's like limited time.
Circuit connections damaged, or at least they should be.
I mean, I do agree with that. Playing Fallout 76 certainly does lead to disappointment. Not a damn thing we can do about it either, for the most part.
Assessment confirmed. Processing data.
And I've said it plenty of times, I don't think I would have been playing Fallout 76 for as long as I have if I wasn't making videos on it. I mean, that's literally the main reason I've bothered the whole time. And I find more fun in making the videos than actually playing the game. Alright, that's really weird, Prophet. But yeah, I'm assuming that what's happened is they were running Invaders on a previous build of the game prior to patches, and when they've patched Invaders in from their Invaders build, it has unpatched a load of bugs. Because that's what they do. It's literally what they do every freaking time, is they accidentally patch bugs back in that they'd previously patched out. Which then makes this a whole fucking shenanigans again. They break things constantly. For fuck's sake. I hate you, Rover. You turd. Was that freaking Scorched hiding there waiting for me to go back up so he could smash Rover again? Sneaky little bastard.
75%.
Alrighty. Ruby, I wouldn't miss Jeff.
He misses you.
I just, like, I'd find a new Jeff. I'd find something else to test weapons on. I'm sure Jeff would appreciate the break. I don't think Jeff likes me very much. I mean, would you like a guy that keeps disturbing you while in the bath with a machine gun? I know I wouldn't. Womp womp. Sometimes that's kind of what you do, Mr. Free. It's a case of just grinning and bearing it and just kind of going with it. I mean, it depends on what you like as well. It's that kind of way where I would never tell somebody how to have fun. Like, I'm not one of those people that are gonna go, you're having fun wrong. If you enjoy 76, if you enjoy playing it, if you enjoy X, Y, or Z, more power to you. It's all about what you find fun. But I'd never be dishonest about what I find fun. And unfortunately, it's the grind is just, it wears on you after a while, and I don't find the day-to-day stuff in 76 fun. I find the playing with weapons and testing them out and seeing what they do, and if I think they're fun, if they make a cool noise, I find that fun.
Nuclear strike imminent.
I find doing the videos that I do fun. But yeah, I definitely don't find the grind fun. The grind is awful. I just want more story content. I want more actual story content where I make a choice and it matters. Like, don't get me wrong, I know it's hard to do in a game where you're online and things like that, and you're in a world with loads of other people. But I want NPCs to react different to me based on how I actually have done a mission or a quest. Not just some vague lines of dialogue. I mean, if I screwed over the raiders, I would have loved for them to attack me on sight. Yeah, like, the problem with 76 is it's widely regarded as not canon, to an extent. So people who are into Fallout even disregard it, and that in itself is a problem. Like, Bethesda doesn't give two shits about it, and the players, for the most part, don't give two shits about it. But the thing is, Chaz, I've actually made videos on a bunch of different games. It's just those videos don't get any views because they're really, really old videos. Like, I've completed the whole of Hollow Knight. I've got Daemon X Machina. I played that game to death and made videos all about that. I didn't actually get bored of that game. I just ran out of content to make. Because there was only so much you could do with it. And there's also Fire Emblem Three Houses, which was a really fun game to play. Trying to think of what else I've played. There's Dark Souls videos, Rust videos, Apex Legends videos. So I've got loads of different game videos. It's just some of them just haven't done really well. Pokemon videos. I've got a fuckload of Pokemon videos. Pardon me. So yeah, it's not like I haven't hopped around games and played different games that that have done things, but it's Fallout's the one that's done quite well in comparison. Because that's the thing, I tend to stick with what does well. Though I will not lie, my ass has not been in it completely for the past little while. My ass hasn't been in it completely this week, for definite, with fucking Elden Ring out. I love that game. That's the thing, Neely. It's new games do require a bit more concentration, but at the same time, it depends on what you're playing. It depends on, like, for example, I am not going to give up on making content for Elden Ring, even though I'm not really getting the views at the moment, because that's exactly what happened when I started making Fallout videos. I didn't really get any views. But I persisted because I found it fun and I was enjoying it. And then persistence pays off to an extent. So all you really can do in the YouTube game is keep going, keep plodding on, and just do your thing. Well, what I'd say about that, Mr. Free, is it's a flavour of the month. And with every new game, you get people that just jump onto the bandwagon, make a bunch of videos on it, and then they fuck off to the next game. That's what's going to happen. But I'm intending to make PvP videos on it, and like challenge run videos potentially, and all that kind of stuff. So there's a lot of stuff I intend to do that. Don't get me wrong, there's lots of people that already do that kind of thing, but I'm intending to do it as well. So c'est la vie. Oh, fucking hell. A god roll Ghoul Slayer's handmade. Ghoul Slayer's explosive faster reload. Could have
Why
been...
did it have to be Ghoul Slayers?
It could have been anything else, but it had to be Ghoul Slayers. Fucking... fuck my life.
I got armor.
You got armor?
I got a piece of armor.
Well, yeah, Chaz, games are for fun. If you're not having fun with a game, just put it down. And it's a case of, genuinely, with 76, I have fun because I get to chat with people and go about it. Like, I don't play this much when I'm not streaming because I just don't have fun basically in my own little bubble wandering around doing all this shit over and over again. I don't do the same stuff in my data. Like, I literally log in, get as much legendary as possible, fuck off, and repeat the process later. I try and get everything done as quick as humanly possible. Whereas if I'm streaming, I kind of try and prolong it all and basically extend that duration. Yeah, nearly. It would have been so good if it was just about anything. Chaz, what Elden stuff on the homepage? Because I'm fairly certain I've looked at all of your Elden Ring videos. Like, I'm almost certain of it. Gonna double check. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've watched all of those. And Bubba, I don't know if you were there for it. You can say sweet transvestite on stream.
Oh, I probably wasn't, but okay.
Sweet transvestite, transvestite, sweet transvestite, transvestite, tranny, transvestite.
I will sing the whole entire song, so don't get me started. Everybody will, like, run away.
Mr. Free won't.
He's probably the only one.
Where am I going? Go to Welch. I think after this next Invaders, I'll head off for the night. Because the wife will get angry at me if I wake her up too late. Or early, depending on what way you look at it.
Greetings, members. We've once again found ourselves in need of exterminators. Proceed to the designated site and put an end to these pests.
Womp.
That is all.
Mr. Free wants you to sing. Where is the thing for me to shoot? Boing. Eh. Bad mole rat.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
It's a shame I haven't managed to get the alien disintegrator tonight, though. Bad one. Eh. Bad motivators. Oh fuck, they came out of my butt crack. Can back up, you bitches. Ooh, forgot to activate that one.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
Are you sure there's 5 of them, Chaz?
Requesting immediate
Showing 4
user
there.
support. Signal strength failure detected.
1, 2,
Signal boost
3,
procedure required.
4, 2, 3. There is 5 videos, but on your homepage there's only 4. But yeah, I have watched all of those.
Users, jam detected. Mechanical intervention required.
Burgers and fries.
Burgers and fries?
Yes, burgers and fries.
Burgers and fries?
Users,
That's what's for dinner.
approaching unsafe levels. Action required.
detected.
Are they delicious fries?
Protocols.
Well, there's some frozen ones, and then there's some homemade ones.
Don't eat the frozen ones.
Component
Well, they've been
bypass
cooked
detected.
first.
Well, then they're not frozen.
I'm just saying that they weren't like homemade ones.
Orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate
See,
evacuation required. Repeat.
the fries we
Please
get over
retreat to a
here,
safe distance immediately.
some of them are really fucking horrible. Some of them are amazing. Like, I don't like the ones that are literally too thin. They need to have a little bit of chunkiness to them.
Why I like homemade ones better, because I can decide how big I want them.
No, I had an air fryer a couple of years back. It wasn't a very good one, mind you. Well, actually, I think I still have it. Or maybe I don't. I don't even remember now. Because of the move, it's hard to remember what we've actually still got and what's in storage or not. But yeah, I would love to air frying some like potato wedges.
Mm.
I could go some wedges right now.
Specified hostiles.
Not that I'm gonna get it. It's coming up for 1 in the morning.
Cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Yeah, I think it might be a little late for fries.
Well, definitely not a little late for fries. It's just a little late to acquire fries. The ones I like, Neely, are those McCain oven gastro chips, the ones that have duck fat. Those are amazing. They crisp up so well, and they're really good with steak and peppercorn sauce. Oh, I could have went with some of them tonight. But yeah, the Gastro McCain's chips are amazing. I think it's McCain's. I'm sure it's McCain's. Honestly, Chaz, I put on your videos, it goes through the video, and then it jumps to another video before I've even acknowledged the fact that it's there.
You have autoplay on.
Yeah. Literally, I that's how I watch videos. I randomly just wander between different videos. I put on something, and then about 20 hours later, I'm on a video about crabs. I don't know how I got there. I don't know why the sequence of videos got there, but yeah, I literally just have videos running on my other screen. It's like, I don't know what it is. I think I just like constant noise. Or constant kind of stuff going on.
Prophet, that sounds absolutely wonderful.
I made a pickle brined air fried chicken the other day. I don't like the sound of pickle brined. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of pickles.
Oh, I love pickles.
Nah,
Pickles are
my
awesome.
wife absolutely adores pickles. Like, she's got a big jar of chip shop pickles, and it's just, yeah, she absolutely well, I say pickles, it's pickled onions. I know for you guys pickles are slightly like, but if we were to say a pickle, we'd mean a pickled onion. But for you guys, it's like the green thing that I don't actually know what it is. Right, how long have we got? 3 minutes. I mean, Ruby, even if I've got autoplay on, I can turn off a video if I'm like, I don't like this. Because autoplay is usually quite good, for me, at least, because it does find videos that I enjoy watching. Or listening to. If I'm honest, I probably should listen to more podcasts. Because I honestly listen to videos more than I watch them. Mainly because
Well,
I'm
is,
doing something on this screen.
With my autoplay, being my kids also use my YouTube, there's no telling what I will end up watching, and no.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna watch Minecraft crap.
In my case, my YouTube is solely and exclusively used by me. So I don't have that problem where it will randomly play like fucking, I don't know, Paw Patrol. All it does is it saves me from actively telling the thing to swap to another video. I didn't say I can't comment. I just typically don't because the video's over before I've had a chance to react and it's moved on to the next thing and it's like, alright, I guess I'm watching this now. There's also a factor that half the time I'm watching videos, the kids are in the room and then randomly I'm fucking walking off to deal with them. And that's another reason the videos usually swap over to the next thing. Mr. Free, exact same reason. I do not listen to the in-game radio because the amount of times it comes up with a copyright claim. Which is really dumb.
Hello everyone, I am Homer, and I am here to help. These extraterrestrials are a grave threat to our planet. Our goal is to destroy the brainwave siphons. They are currently protected by force fields, but defeating alien leaders should leave them vulnerable. You may want to keep your distance from the siphons, as they emit painful energy pulses when processing brainwaves.
Yeah, though I learned it quite early on. I think literally the first time I streamed Fallout 76, which, God, was about... It was a couple of years ago now. That was the first thing that happened after the stream was over. I don't think anybody even watched that stream, but then it was literally fucking copyright claimed because of... I want to say a certain song in it, but I can't remember which one. I think it might have been one of the ones by the Ink Spots. And it's sad because like you can't even play fucking the classical radio station because you'll get copyright claimed because somebody will be like, oh, that's the Philharmonic doing fucking Ride of the Valkyries. Like, well, it probably isn't, but okay. Because I actually got copyright claimed on one of my videos for using YouTube's own Flight of the Valkyries in a video. But it's YouTube, it's like got a Creative Commons license or whatever it is, the one that you don't need to put anything in your video about. And it's still got copyright claimed by some arsehole saying it was theirs. It's the problem with fucking music in any video is you can just get copyright claimed. Like, copyright claims are a lot of horseshit.
Excellent work. Now, focus your fire on the brainwave siphon. That will slow their progress.
Ruby, usually YouTube only recommend, well, only autoplay stuff that I've already subscribed to. So typically when it autoplays, it actually autoplays videos that I, for channels I've subscribed to. Which was the whole point of subscribing to them, because I wanted to watch the videos. It's never steered me wrong. Trust in the algorithm. You son of a bitch, aliens. Never tried escargot. Nearly, there's a lot of non-copyright music, but even if a set of music that you put on your thing is non-copyrighted, somebody can claim it if they want. like the YouTube copyright system is really fucking broken, and it's a case of if I were to go to, let's say, Chaz's channel and put a copyright claim on something of his video, I wouldn't have to issue any proof that I own the copyright to it. I'd just have to do it. And then Chaz would have to take me to court in order to fix it. It's like a really scummy practice. There's actually companies out there that will go to popular videos and just put copyright claims on them. For like no actual reason, just so they can get your money from the monetized stuff. But it's not worth for them to do against little channels, so they tend not to do it. But bigger channels, and I don't mean big as in like fucking PewDiePie or something like that. I mean moderately sized channels where they can actually make a decent amount of money out of it, but not enough that they can, you know, start a court case whenever they want. So that there's a lot of scummy practices.
Okay, well, check it and see if it still smells.
What still smells?
Oh, I was talking to the oldest.
What still
She was at her
smells?
dad's- The cats at her dad's house peed on her Chromebook cover,
Oh no.
and then it was put in her backpack.
Oh.
So now her backpack, yeah.
Cat piss
So
is not a
we're
pleasant
trying
smell.
to. It's not. So we're trying to fix it.
Their final commander is coming. Defend yourself.
But yeah, copyright, like the copyright system in YouTube is really broken and busted. Nothing you can do about it. It is what it is.
There is only one thing left to do. Destroy that siphon. Thank you for allowing me to assist you today. Should there be another attack, I will be ready to provide support again.
Where is my thing? Where's that fucking corpse? Oh, there's that corpse. Come on, something good. Give me the disintegrator, you son of a bitch. Yeah! Fucking last thing of the night, and we got the
What did you
disintegrator. I got the disintegrator. So
Okay, so what's that?
the new rifle, the new alien rifle. So I can make the alien rifles. That's a video. That's the one thing I wanted on this character in particular. So now I don't really need to... Well, actually, I technically do because I need the other mods. But yeah, we got it. Woo! So yeah, that is pretty much it for tonight, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, do all the usual stuff. And obviously, check out some of my other videos, Elden Ring stuff. There'll be the usual videos. We've got Script My Pants tomorrow. Some weapon videos over the weekend. Then I'll probably have more Elden Ring stuff throughout the early week. And then obviously continuing the stuff. I do expect I'll probably be streaming Elden Ring next week. So I hope you guys will come along for that. But we'll see what happens. I might not. It just depends on what happens and what videos I make and all that kind of stuff. Either way, I hope you guys have had fun and we'll catch you next time.